Let's see. Let's see if that works. There you go. Right. Okay. Interesting. Instantly worked that time. I just think this is probably, I guess that's the way to do it. So don't sync to OBS the start, and go to the go live section of YouTube Studio, and it's like it's looking, then it's looking for it. So there you go. I figured out a thing that maybe I should already have known and even might have heard from somewhere before, but I guess maybe just wasn't implementing. But we're live on YouTube now as well. I should have YouTube chat up. It should be functioning. food. Not far now. Okay, hold on. We're really not far away now. Sorry about the wait. But that should sort me out for a while, I would have thought. That should sort me out for quite a bit. Beg pardon. It won't be a moment. All right then. Oh. Oh, good lord. Well, something's not right. Something about lights. Maybe we could. Yeah. Yes. 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 And there you go. Oh. Oh, it's very green. Too green, actually. Yeah. There you go. How's it going? I have just eaten a plate of eggs. A bit of scrambled eggs on toast. Feeling good. Oh, I miss cigarettes a little bit. Definitely a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. Just a touch. It is for the best. And how long it'll take for my room to not like have smoky smells, you know? I wonder how long that'll take and what I'll have to like do to get rid of it. Because it might not just go away. Something that I have to come to terms with. The reality. Right, so we're red at the end and it's this yellow band here. Is that the yellow band? Yes. This is green. Yeah, that whole bit, yeah. Hey, I think I'm finished doing admin for now. Oh, I was just thinking how in a couple of days I'll have to do admin. Just before I go away, probably. Maybe we may get a stream in here before then. I think I'm definitely going to take, like, I'm taking some stuff with me. And I am going to attempt to stream whilst I'm away during Christmas. We'll try and do some Christmas streams. Because, like, I definitely can't produce videos whilst I'm there. And I will go insane, I think, otherwise, if I'm not doing some work. As much as I'm looking forward to Christmas and everything. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I think I've got some Mini on a Train footage that hasn't been released. Yes, there has been. Yeah. Well, there is. Somewhere, sitting on my computer. Yes, there should be. In which case, there should be a video in the first quarter of January of me doing that, because I'm kind of like turning everything that I've got on the drives into content so that I can clear off like the what raw content isn't like good for B-roll maybe or whatever. Because I can't keep it all forever. There's just already too much, which is ridiculous, really. I'm not like properly at the point where I'm having to manage my hard drives, but like when there's like over 6 terabytes, when I got 6.5 terabytes, you know, and it's not like I've got loads of games installed, but 6.5 terabytes, you would be surprised how quickly 6.5 terabytes disappears from footage. But yeah, Minis on a Train series, like part of that probably not having happened as much is like, well, so quite fundamentally, it's the state of the train service since the strike started to happen. Like that is, and like my regular journey is always disrupted, almost always. And if it's not disrupted, it's like insanely busy with just not enough carriages on. Um, that is fundamentally the biggest reason, because it's like really difficult to set up anyway, like a decent enough shot and then second of all to get like the right time of day so the lighting's good. then to get a seat on the train. Yeah, a challenge. The Mini on a Train series at the moment, like it has been, and for for a year and a half, it's like gotten to the point now where it's like, do I even bother? Like, I thought that the big tripod would be really helpful, but it's just not in that situation. The big tripod's really good for taking like photos in all sorts of situations and filming all sorts of stuff, I'm sure, but like there's just something fundamentally difficult about filming painting on a train. I don't even know how I did it before, to be honest. Like how I managed it. It was just literally being like the being empty enough trains that I could do it. Where I could take up a whole table for myself and spend 10, 15 minutes setting it up because it was a whole journey through. But they just don't happen anymore. Those journeys are rare as rooster teeth. Rare as rocking horse shit. So yeah, sad. Are we done with his skin? I think we're done with this guy's skin. Maybe that arm there isn't great. None of it's particularly fantastic. We're not looking for smooth here. We're totally like we're just hitting the parts of the models that are sticking out, taking advantage of the fact that the base coats we did have got quite a lot of variety in there and already quite green. Like, you could argue that it looked better before. I mean, some of them do look fundamentally different as well. Like some of them are going to look slightly different. Is that a bit weird? We might give this guy a bit of a glaze so he looks a bit more like this lad. But some of them do look as pale as this lad as well. Like he's sort of halfway. I might give him another. I think I will. I'll probably give this guy a little bit. He might have gone a little bit overboard on his skin. See, there you go. Done it with this lad. I still kind of like it. I mean, they're not. I'm not going for amazing, am I? I haven't been going for my amazing on these guys. I've just been going for just pushing paint around and enjoying myself. But I think that's fine. They're coming out all right. Sorry, guys. One sec. Hey, old Braga. Cheers, dude. We're just gonna do a few more bits on him. But he's okay. He's all right. I feel like they're all basically. I've got some super mutants here with all slightly different skin tones, and that's totally fine. They still look like super mutants. It's fine, isn't it? I don't know how I've done it because they've more or less followed the same procedure with all of them. But I think maybe I'd just put a lot more of the eggshell green on this guy. than the others, so that's all it is. How are you doing, old Brogger? Welcome in. How's your December been going, dude? Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, let's get him done, and we can finish off a few others. Just gonna take this blue. What a horror! It's some of that blue horror. Should probably put my glasses on, but welcome in, man. Oh, amazing. Hope production has been going well for you. I don't know if you've anything to share. You're welcome to share it. I shall be joining you next year. My plan is to try and join you with some high quality YouTube content. Quite the inspiration, dude. Quite the inspiration. Not sure about the squeaking that we're having to put up with though from this track. Does feel a little bit like I've got rats in my ear holes. What say you? What say you, chat? Oh, careful now. Hoi. 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 I'm gonna be quick. Use the edge of the brush. Obviously the paint is pretty free from moisture at the moment. But just for hitting the edges of this, that's perfect. Wait. Oh dear. So we'll get him finished in the next couple of minutes. I could do with getting some more blue horror on my palette. It's right there. Wouldn't take me a moment. Same with all of this. Real simple workup where we're just using blue horror to edge highlight all of the. We use Space Wolf Grey basically on anything that was metallic. We use Snakebite Leather, and we used plague bearer flesh. But obviously, you could use any army painter stuff or whatever. Be nice if they sent me some stuff. It'd be really nice to get their paints before I need to restock. Be really nice of them and stuff. And then highlight all of them with like a unifying color. It's such a simple workup. So we're just using blue horror on the Space Wolf grey metal. Oh, sorry. We used a duck egg green from Vallejo Air for the skin, which was plague bearer flesh, and we've used Iraqi sand on the leather. Nearly done with the metal. Should do the green here a little bit. Take a little bit of the fluorescent green and mix that in with that dark green. It's a little bit muted. Just to give us something a little bit stronger here on the bomb. That's a different shade. Here. Just give us a brighter colour on that green. I'll get a shout out for old Brogger in a moment. Bit overboard there. Posture. That's it. Cool. Yeah, we're on a new camera, old Brogger. I'm sure you probably noticed. Hoi, 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 hoi. Keep going on this red whilst we're at it. Guys, could just be there. That would be better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Too much on my brush. Once that dries, let's do the leather. Oh, hello, plane. I believe that's the biplane enthusiast that flies around Nottingham quite regularly. Although it could just be a helicopter. If you guys can hear it. Okay. Gonna do the skulls. Just a little bit of stippling around, sort of using, again, just using the edge of the brush semi-randomly, but also using, just using the model as much as possible to make things easy on ourselves. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. Still not out. Properly out. Okay, but I've literally started to look. I was like, oh, isn't my package meant to be being delivered like now? So that I can swap out this camera for the hopefully one which is in a better condition. Not mention it probably, but I want it to be nice and in a good condition. So I do need to keep this out. I need to keep an ear free. I suspect that they're just folds in the leather on that one, and not like barbed wire or whatever is meant. Because I'm pretty sure that Super Mutants do wrap up like here. This is wire, right? They just use wire because they're kind of mental, and it just shows how hard they are, doesn't it? Doesn't it, bro? I think that with the eyes, and then, I suppose we've got some on the brush right now. Let's just quickly. Again, don't need to worry about this on the floor too much because of the fact that we are going to be throwing. Oh my god, who's this? Hello? Hello, I love you. Thank you. Who are you? It's Buddy. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for bringing yours in. Oh! Oh! It's been pretty quiet in here, so it's a blessing. Thank you. I was dying on my feet. How you doing, dude? How are you? Have I still got a custom shout out for you? God damn it. Don't trust any of my custom shout outs. How you doing, man? Oh, it's because I put an S in. Probably. I put an S in. I think. Yeah, there you go. How you doing? Everybody please make sure you're following Buddy. Hello Eddie. How was your stream, dude? We're just sort of finishing off a Super Mutant. Camera feels like it could maybe possibly open it up a little bit. Or am I going the wrong way? I always go the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, man, they're always amazing. Have some dinner soon. My stomach sounds like thunder. That's fair, dude. That's fair. I just had eggs on toast. Hey, Golden Pixel, welcome in. Welcome in. Thunder, na 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 na. Thunder. Yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm alright. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill. I feel like I've probably not hydrated enough today. A little bit of that. And we've been giving up the smokes. So we gave up tobacco like a week and a half ago. Gave up nicotine and tobacco a week and a half ago. And then gonna knock the other one on the head in January. Is the plan. But I'm good. I'm good. Like that's good stuff, right? That's all good stuff. Hey, Golden Pix, how you doing? What are you up to? What's your day going like? I don't know if you're following Buddy Golden, but if you look for Buddy's minis, then on Twitch you'll find him there. He's just rated in. The platform's gonna get mad at me if I try and bring one to the other. I know Twitch won't mind if I try and bring people over to Twitch. I'm pretty sure that Twitch is okay with that. Just can't do it the other way around. Ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. It's the way that it is. The slog of unit painting. Dude, your miniatures are always incredible. Like your technique and your approach and like methodology of it all is just spot on. It's spot on. I'm being very rough with this, but they've got kind of like mottled skin, haven't they? The super mutants in Fallout. But yeah, I'm the mini mad cat. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. And I pet miniatures and think sometimes I'm in. I guess I'm probably quite. I wouldn't say that I'm like. What is it like? Sometimes I'm a bit manic, and sometimes I'm not. But, yeah, it's been good. It's good that I'm quitting. I'm happy to be quitting. I'm being rough with this miniature and its painting style. I don't. It's fine. They're coming out kind of grim, darkish. They look quite in universe to me. I think we're nearly done with them. I think we need to do something about this. It's kind of maybe I'll just use the skin color very sparingly. It is green. Highlight that with ivory. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Fallout minis a lot. They are absurdly easy to paint. From what I've found out, it is a ex GW sculptor who's doing the sculpting for a lot of these. And I think obviously they're sort of close to direct ports. Well, they more or less are direct ports from the games. But then he's obviously like done quite a bit of work to turn them into nice models that are easy to paint. I'd like to know which one it is, and I wonder if I'd know them by face at all, and when they left to work for Modiphius. I wonder if I would know their face. I'm terrible with names, so unfortunately, I probably wouldn't know their name. I will, thanks, dude. Yeah, yeah, go enjoy your food. Go enjoy your food. Hey, Cirrus, welcome in. Thanks for coming in again. How are you doing? What's your stream? What do you do? I don't feel like I got that off you last time. Did I? What do you paint? What do you collect? We're enjoying a bit of cheeky bit of film music today. I think we do skulls and eyes and call them done. And we've just got the freaky things, the centaurs, my favourites, to finish off, which should be interesting because it's mostly just a bit of red and matte varnish, and then finishing their bases off. To be honest, because they're also nearly done. It's all been a bit like slapdash, and it's maybe not my highest standard of painting, but to be honest, I think they just look. I still think they look spot on, basically, for the game. Um, the lighting in it feels like you're underexposed right now. Um, but anyway, yeah, fantastic ultramarines. But he does so smooth, so smooth. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I really sort of I like next year to be a bit more variety on the stream. So there's definitely I'm going to be making up a schedule for sure for next year. We will have a schedule. The schedule will involve a day of me singing, probably. There'll probably be some sort of musical performance day that we'll get set up for. It's probably going to be Sunday. I'm new. Had a brief convo with you in both stream. Why don't you tell me about yourself and what your channel is all about? Cool, Eddie. That's a good thing. That's a good shout. Um, I started miniature painting. I started back at miniature painting when I was in Bristol, just to get some social in, and also because I wanted to be a competitive painter, to be honest. Because I hadn't really accrued any particular skill set. It's something that I wanted to do as a child. I admired the heavy metal painters greatly, so I I decided, because I had not really accrued any sort of decent skill set, that I'd go about trying to get myself together to have a painting studio of some sort. And so I've spent the last sort of 6-7 years accruing the skills, I guess, to paint well, and I'm now trying to get myself to a point where I'm actually organized enough as a human being to promote what I'm doing well and represent myself well on stream, but also like actually produce enough in terms of commissions that and along with my streaming and maybe content production on the internet, I can earn a comfortable living of some sort. In a couple of years, maybe I could hopefully be doing all right. I like teaching. I enjoy teaching, and I've had some good results teaching people on Tinternet. That's pretty much it. Sometimes this place is hilarious, and genuinely, I prefer to be here doing what I'm doing here than anywhere else in the world. So, and I feel like that right now anyway. I'm just super chill and just getting my painting done. And we'll have something a lot more complicated and challenging on the table where I'm not going to be quite so chill in a little moment, but we'll have a Space Marine on the table in a second. But that's pretty much my jazz, I guess. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's a smaller focal range, but it's sort of a little bit more honest about what we've got in front of us right now. So yeah, that's me. I play music. I used to be a bit of a musician. I like playing games and rolling dice and hanging out with people, and that's about it, really. About it. That's important, you know. Beyond that, I'm a bit mental sometimes. People, sort of like take me a bit tongue in cheek, but also realise, despite the fact that sometimes I do end up getting into a very jovial and jokey mood, sometimes I'm extremely autistic and really fail to see the jokes coming out of chat. So I would just say, like, I should probably have it, and I maybe even do have it in the chat rules, to just use a cap of face if you're joking with me. Especially if it's about me or the stream, which is good. It's good to take the piss. I enjoy that. Like, we've had some excellent moments of piss taking in the stream. I'm pretty much down for whatever and just having a giggle, really. And that's what this place is meant to be about. It's meant to be about having a giggle. The only problem is, the biggest problem with that sometimes is me. The biggest hindrance, the biggest hurdle that we all have to get over sometimes is that it's I'm the one here in charge and at the helm, and yay, let's have fun. Yay, let's have fun. Woo! No, you can have a lot of fun. We've got like we've got all the Tangier stuff on screen, so you can get some really mad different AI voices to chat at me and make silly noises. Text to speech is absurdly cheap for channel points. I used to work for GW. I'm ex-GW. I don't know. Like, that's about it, really. Like, I could tell you about that. It's pretty boring. I injured myself at work and never took them to court over it, because I kind of didn't want to have any sort of like stifling of my own speech about it all. But like it's nothing really extreme that I'd want to talk about anyway. Like there's only like one individual really that gave me real issues. And I'm not obviously going to name people. So uh yeah, that's about it really. But I appreciate you asking. It's the kind of question that I should probably be answering without prompting. You know, when the stream, when a raid comes in, I should be like, "Hi, I'm Madcat, blah de blah de blah de blah." But I, but yeah, well done. Nice one for spotting that I wasn't doing that. Right, eyes. I think just eyes. I need the eyes. I might have to put the goggles on for eyes. Depends on how tuned in I am at this point. Two eyes. Eyes and teeth. Eyes and teeth. And eyes and teeth. Yeah, sometimes I'm like all a rage. Like I think it's like it might have something to do with the moon or something, I don't know. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. I like to do silly voices. I do silly voices. Sometimes they might resemble other voices. Usually not on account of me attempting to make them sound like other voices. That's just luck most of the time. So, but occasionally, every once in a blue moon, I'll try to do a voice and actually sound the way I want to sound, which is that's spooky. Now, of course, if there's intrigue on a deeper level of I mean, I'm not really giving much away. I'll give you that. Not particularly deep insights into who I am, but like I feel like enough. I am a single man, sadly. Terrible situation. Terrible situation. No family of my own, other than well, I've got my mum and my dad and my brother back in Brum, which is where I grew up. That's it. I don't know. That fucking hell. About yourself. Do pay to collect. Just got a new camera, courtesy of Iron Dragoon, recently. So we're sort of getting used to this a little bit, which is a very particular. I guess I could bring the camera lens in a little bit or something. It's fixing. And if we go straight over black with this. Yeah, we do some pretty long streams. Usually on Sunday we're streaming. The aim is to stream all day at the moment, as much as possible, because I'm kind of I want to focus on more video production next year. I really enjoy making videos. The truth is, it's just that I get anxious about the time spent doing them. And so this month there's been a little bit of me stepping away from streaming in order to kind of collect myself and ready myself for the new year. Produce some video content. And yeah, that's that as well. It's very roundabout, long-winded, little tidbits of information slowly for you. Sorry if that was just hello. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. My food is sort of hitting my stomach, I think. So might do some stretches, I think. My food is sort of settling. We've got the old time rolling back. The window is not closing. The time is rolling backwards though. Looking forward to switching them out and getting this one packed away. Oh man. And yeah, like a week and a half ago, gave up nicotine. So got onto the point past like the physical addiction. Getting past like the kind of mental, habitual, social addictions now. This is a CBD vape. So that's, I can't think what else to tell you, you know? Don't know. I'm a Nurgle collector myself, as a general rule, for 40k. My commissions are up in the top right of the corner of the screen. I almost became an heavy metal painter. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Classic. In 5 years, more or less, kind of like doing the same thing I'm doing, but having gotten my video production down and hopefully having been able to buy a place where I can do it all a little bit more professionally, and settled with a family. Starting a family in 5 years would be nice. Nice to start a family in the next couple of years, but my own studio, possibly in a shed in the backyard. Let's run out of electricity. Yeah. my own studio, a well recognised name for painting and streaming. I have like an online course probably, I guess, or a book. Probably more likely a book of my miniatures. Yeah, hopefully like getting contracts from different painting, for different like miniature manufacturers and stuff. Things like this. Although I prefer the idea of private customers, like as opposed to corporate. The general rule, I guess. I was working at GW. I was super lucky to like have some of the experience I had. Yeah, super lucky to have some of the experiences I had. But it's not something I'd recommend to anyone who, I don't know. I just wouldn't recommend it to anyone really who's a hobbyist at this point necessarily. Got to meet Jez Goodwin and chat and spend time with him for a bit. He offered for me to sit down and have a drink with him and his daughter, I think, at one point. And stupidly I didn't. That probably would have been a good thing to do instead of just go to the shop and buy something. So I was just desperate to get my hands on something. I can't remember what. Yeah, I made a couple of good connections there. Who people I still speak to now. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Necessarily. Oh, that was the other one, Darren Latham. Spend time speaking and chatting with Darren. He was very open and nice to chat with. I got to sort of like, I could have chatted more with Suggs and with Peachy and with Duncan and Hattie and all of them, to be fair. But I was, I guess, probably it made me. I guess I was kind of quite nervous, to a degree. He's got those. He's got the kind of eyes that from what is it? My brain. Come on, brain. I know food's taking energy away from you right now, but dig deep. Dig deep, Mad Cat. The Goonies. So that's it. The guy from the Goonies got eyes like that at the moment. Um, I got to have like a Space Marine face painting group lesson with Max Village. Yeah, I was kind of friendly with Darren at one point, like, and then when I left, I think I don't know, like I was pretty salty, but then I don't know if it's I was pretty salty about it. I'm glad that it ended up happening the way that it did. I'm glad I don't work there anymore. Um, life is certainly, independence is something that I favor massively. I'm don't take well to, like, man, like my boss's boss. My boss was a bit of a dick, but my boss's boss was just like a super mega dick. And I don't suffer fools well. Um, and it was good that I left on the terms that I did, because otherwise I could quite happily punch that guy in the face. Or worse, a lot worse. Would you say it was a hard job? Hey, Anonymous. What did I say about it the other day? So, like, whilst I was working at GW, I ended up buying a book called The Prince by Machiavelli. I think if you want to go and work at GW, and you want to do okay at it, you should probably like read that book. Like, if you want to have any success there, you need to like read a book like The Prince. But I never got around to reading it, and that's maybe why I didn't manage to keep my job there. Is because like it was quite an abusive relationship that I went through ultimately. Um, and I wouldn't say the job was hard, although there was a job or two I did which I couldn't do. Like, there was a job actually which it's unusual for me. I've always been able to do pretty much any job that I've gone and tried to do, but packing and dispatch there was I had so much respect for the people who did that and did like packing of orders, picking and packing. That's it. Like, for whatever reason, my head's just not screwed that way. I couldn't do it. I kept on messing it up. So for me, that was hard, but for some people, that was a breeze and like a really easy job. Whereas for me, like, it was really easy for me to spot where there was problems with product. So, like, I saved the company tens of thousands of pounds on multiple occasions. Looking at getting Wasteland Wolf and minis, any tips with PVC minis? I've got one here. Don't think I've cleaned him up yet. There you go. There's some flash there. They're generally pretty good. There you go. There's some. You can demonstrate how I'd go about cleaning it up. I saved them like tens of thousands of pounds on multiple occasions, like easily, comfortably, if not like many multiplications of that. Because of my ability to spot like problems with product. Probably get a fresh knife on the go, to be honest. Yeah, there's definitely a line there, isn't there? Oh, sorry. My glasses back on, but have to be kind of rough with it, I guess. A little bit rougher than you would be with plastic, but that'll be alright after priming, I would expect. If you want it to be absolutely perfect, you could still like sand it with a sanding stick, I'm sure. Yeah, just the same, but just harder. Just got to be a bit rougher and maybe not expect the kind of results you might get out of a resin kit as well. Um, um, so yeah, my sort of this is, I guess, it's somewhat like consistent in my life. Is I've got an eye for detail. Um, Not the best eye. I don't have Lordy's eye for detail, but still, that's more or less what they ended up employing me for, and that's why I ended up working in the tool room, where I polished the molds, and I had like a 99.9% success rate, which was I think the highest in the team of polishers, I think. But I think they may also have used to maybe just tell us that, and that was bollocks, but I don't know. Just to sort of try and encourage us, for anything to try and encourage us, because it was a thankless, horrible task. Polishing tools is not something. I cannot recommend polishing tools as a job in general. If it's just polishing, if it's like making the tools, if you're a tool maker and part of your job is polishing, that's not so bad. But if you're just going to be polishing, it's a thankless task, and not worth. They don't pay nearly enough for a task that's like probably damaging to people's nerves, and they just didn't care. They just did not care at all. I tried to get reduced hours because it was starting to really cause my arm and hand issues, and in the end I just dropped the tool, because I dropped the tool down and basically had to refuse to work because I could tell that it was going to cause me some serious damage. But I saved like Necromunda, the re-release of Necromunda going out in a state with all the cards being a mess. They just sort of struck up work with China. They were having China do their cards, I think, for the first time, or at least the first time in a very long time, for the Necromunda pack, for the Necromunda sort of re-release, and I spotted that like all of the cards were like higgledy-piggledy, really badly printed, and that people would be like, "Oh my, like what is going on there?" So we had to spend weeks fixing that. So that one cost and saved the company in different ways. Like it cost them money. It cost them money in that instance that I found the problem, but like it saved them their reputation, which is priceless. So, I'm self-employed to a degree, but struggling at the moment. But so part of that is my own productivity levels, and just dealing with like a bit of autism, a bit of ADHD, and just general like barriers of my own that I'm putting in my own place or exist there because of my own thinking or whatever. But I mean, I think things are pretty positive all in all in that respect, considering like the positive steps I'm making. Uh, but, I don't know if your job was very important. I've seen some bad batches from GW, mainly the old fancy minis like the Chaos Marauders, some really bad mold slips, some 5 kits. They sent the fingers were on the wrong knuckles. We'd keep the kits for free as they were bad stock. Yeah, so that's, like there's definitely some upsides to dealing with them. Quite often, like their customer service when it comes to like, if there's something wrong with the model, they're like, "Oh, we'll send you another one. Don't worry, we'll just send you another one." And generally, the other one will be in good condition because it'll have been checked or whatever. But yeah, I mean, like the polishing, very important, but that's also to do with just like the checking of the plastic, which I used to do when I worked before I was in the tool room. I was in the injection molding for like 2.5 years. I was in injection molding, and about 2.5 years I was I was polishing in the tool room. And they're both like super important. The packing and checking jobs for the plastic is like one of the most important jobs, and they're probably paying like that person, a pittance. An enthusiast is how they'll get most people into that job, but it's like, you know, minimum wage factory work job, even though like if someone wasn't checking the plastic properly and regularly and didn't know what they were doing, then yeah. But yeah, I had quite a few times where like I'd come on shift and like the shift before me hadn't basically been doing their jobs. This happened all the time. But there were a couple of egregious times where I saved the company like just, like we're talking like on occasions in a day, I'd save them £50,000 in a day, or like 25 to £50,000 in a day, just by walking on site. Because I'd spot a mistake in the plastic of something, and I'd be like, "Okay, how long's this been going on for?" Like, check their checks. They haven't done their checks properly. Like, the checks aren't even filled in, and I'd go through like 20 boxes of stuff. I'd run to the like loading bay area and stop a load from going on of bad plastic. Whether or not it was for new releases or not, are quite often new releases. And like I'd stop them from going out the door in a state. And the moment that like like a truck was loaded up with pallets and it left, that's like £25,000 or whatever, like in terms of like work that's gone out the door. Um, I think it was at least that much. It may have been like £50,000 or something like that. When a single pallet's like, if it ends up somewhere else, I don't know. There was this whole thing about it being like, I don't know, 20 to £25,000 if I like on a couple occasions comfortably, like that kind of amount of money I saved because I stopped shit from going out the door that other people should have stopped. Um, but yeah, now we had a really good month in October. We had a really good month in October, guys. Holy shit. We had like, what, 180, 200? How many subs did we get up to? Had like 190 subs on here. We'd had a substantial amount of support from direct donos. And then we got paid by Signum for all the work that we did with them. And we had, yeah, I think like I earned more that week than I've ever earned in my life. So just got to get there regularly. Just got to get there regularly, which I understand is like a big ask, like of what is at the moment quite a small community. But like over time, I have confidence that I can grow this into something that has real value to people and enough people that I can provide good content and like sage painting advice to. And maybe even occasionally sage advice, which does happen too. There are people who will regularly hang out here who can attest to that, even though they might just keep lurking and not say anything about it. So, guys, get any repercussions for not working properly? December's a busy month. Once you sort of pass probation, so long as you don't upset management, like you're basically fine. There. You've got to really cock up, and you've also got to have like people not on your side. You got to have people who are against you and want you to leave, who are part of the people you're working around you. Like you've really got to sort of like, or just upset management enough. Like if you upset management enough, then yeah, they'll get rid of you. It doesn't matter how much you're part of the furniture. At that point, like you've got to toe the line. You got to fit in. But yeah, that's how I would treat these models. Basically, is I'd just take a hard edge to them and take your time, because obviously you've got a sharp implement on your hand. You know, there's a bit there. I'd just literally try and cut some bits away in some cases like that, you know. Don't be too shy about it. I can see there as well. So just yeah, that's how I would do it. But then you've also got like sanding sticks. Here we go. Look at that. I just literally do this with that. Take a thin slice off it. That's because this is because it's the second one of these that I've got as well. Because I've gotten this guy in resin. Got them sent to me. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. I quite like it personally. Like, but then I'm maybe not the best. Like some people, right? So maybe because I'm a Nurgle collector, never really had any problems with fine cast. Every fine cast model I got was fine. It was a fine cast. I had pretty much no complaints ever about fine cast, which said no one ever but me, apparently. So not the most popular of opinions there. But I gotta be honest. That was the situation. Like, and they're hard-working people in Forge World. They really are. Like the grunts in Forge World. Fuck me if they got a hard job. And do they not get ridden like something horrendous? Wondering what you think is the hardest colour to work with or express yourself with. Black, white, or yellow. Maybe. Are the hardest possibly to work with, I don't know. It's easier to sort of like, it's probably easier to use like a chromatic grey or something than it is to use something without colour. I don't know. It's a difficult one. Like there's definitely colours I can say that are easier. Like I know green is a colour that is something I recommend to people who are new to painting to paint a bit of green. I think purple's quite an easy colour to work with. But I'd say yellow is quite a difficult colour to paint well. If you don't know to do like an orange undertone or, I mean, pink undertone. Traditionally, black and white are difficult to work with, although they are absent of color, so it's a bit different. I go cream to yellow. Yeah, cream is a great way to start yellow as well. Yeah, I always used to do that, and still commonly do that. Yeah. I mean, with certain yellows, you can just go on to black and just do two coats. It does work. To express yourself with, I think I think initially everyone has problems with like one or two colors. They might find certain colors, certain issues. So like reds are typically, a lot of reds you'll find are like transparent. You know, yellows require certain undercoat to get like the best out of. But every paint is different depending on what the undercoat of it is. Like whatever your undercoat of your model is gonna make every difference to whatever the next layer that you put on top is, regardless of the opacity. But like beyond 100%, like most things aren't that opaque, apart from maybe like white or whatever. Again, um, it's a difficult one. Yeah, it's a difficult question. I think it's a personal preference thing. It's down to how much time spent painting those colors, and I think is really like, because I'm at a point now where I have certain expectations of all the different colors in the spectrum, and I kind of know how they're going to behave. It's hard to explain which ones are more or less difficult, because it's not so much it's not a level of difficulty. It's for me anymore, but like um yeah, like reds can be difficult, oranges, yellows, that whole spectrum, like red through to yellow. I remember that being difficult actually on the Blood Angel. Doing that on the Blood Angel was difficult, but that was down to like certain paints almost reactivating, and yeah. To fix his eyes, they're a mess. I only had one bad fine cast. One Krell model was horrible. The axe was buried in a Spruegate. Krell model. Oh, the old Krell. Yeah. It's horrible. Spruegate. No. I'm guessing that they probably sorted you out though. Again, though, didn't they? They're pretty good with stuff like that. Um, I assume they did. Find your brand per color. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, like for sure there are some brands where like the reds are just totally solid, totally reliable. Um, Much more opaque and easy to work with than others. So it's the way they all behave is all very brand specific. Yeah. Where is your focal point now? Here specifically. Okay. Oh God. I'm happy to just put some ivory dots in those eyes and call him done. Do his teeth. Call him done. Throw some of the what's it on the ground, innit? In it, bruv. We've got some decay deposits to put on there, so we'll do that. Um, yeah, I've sort of been quite deliberate with my color choices that I've done over the years, in like the bigger, smaller, long term, short term projects that I've done, to make sure that I've painted a lot of all of the colors of the spectrum, so that I've familiarized myself with how they behave. Um, eyes on it. That'll do. Not perfect, but no. I think I've heard that what is it? Which ones have I heard of? Yeah, I've just heard that like yellow and black and white are hard to do, and I definitely remember having like problems painting black at some point, and I definitely remember having problems painting red to yellows. And I remember having problems painting white as well. So those are the ones. Yeah. Green easy, blue easy, purple easy. Purple amazing. Purple's great. You can like paint all the way through from purple to yellow, and purple will give you a lovely backing to do it from my experience. Like, and you can highlight purple with like anything. That's the mad thing. Like highlighting and blending up purple up to yellow just works. Like it's totally fucked up that it works, but it works. I mean, you can highlight everything with yellow to a degree. Supposedly, that's what they say. I'm not so sure. You get to a certain point and you need to push to ivory and you need to push to white, and once you get to a certain stage, a certain value, you can't go any higher. It's just inevitable. But people do say you add yellow and you can highlight. It's if you add yellow ochre to something like a blue horror, like a very light blue, then I don't think it's going to be highlighting anything. But blah, blah. Try his teeth again. I'm fine with those eyes. They're fine. What are we going to do about the light? It seems like the lighting struggles more and more as it gets later on into the evening, which might be a thing. But I also feel like opening up the exposure, so we've got a little bit, or closing the exposure down a little bit, so we've got a bit more focus for a longer range. Teeth! Teeth! I think the hardest colour is the one that you spent the least time painting with. There you go. There's a good mad cat answer, and one that I feel like is correct ultimately, always. That will always be true. I have found the great answer of what the hardest color is to paint. It is whichever one you have spent the least time practicing. Deep. Earth deep. Earth profound. He is so wise. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. That's a wise man. There you go. There's a good answer for you, Sirius. Let's get some moisture into what I've just attempted to mix. No. How much there is there? Yeah, I got to sit down with some of the top painters, and I got to lift weights in the gym when Darren Allen was also in there lifting weights before they took the gym away from us. The bastards. When COVID hit, they took the fucking gym away from us. Along with everything else they did. It was horrendous. Man, the amount of like health and safety breaches. They're just shit. I hate to say it. They're just shit. They're just shit. Like, I'm so glad I don't work there anymore. Fucking hell. She just wept. I'm one of the few people who, like, maybe had that bad of an experience who is very public about it. I don't have quite, it wasn't quite as positive for me as it was for maybe, like, you know, a couple of the other people who I consider, at this point, I consider them friends, even though, like, you know, I'm sure they'd recognize me, like the big personalities who have come out of the company. They'd probably recognize me and say hello. In fact, I know Suggs is a good one. So's Rob. They're both lovely. They got time for people. They're good people. I like them a lot. And Peachy also is Peachy is wonderful. We've got a lot of time for Peachy. Yeah, very fond memories of Darren, and I just sort of wish that they had not been so controlling of him, basically, and had allowed him to maybe put some content on the internet. I don't know, but anyway, that always made me a little sad, and I got to chat with him at the bar about that one time. I was sort of like maybe a tiny bit involved in the GW holder as well, in the creation of the component holder part of that creation. When I sat and chatted with Jez, just like chatted miniatures and chewed the cud and like talked about ideas for like an hour. Might have been in some way responsible for the re-release of like the Red Gobbo and the Christmas Gobbo sort of theme stuff. From those conversations, but probably not. Probably got it in my head that I you know, but we did have conversations about stuff like that. I suggested, and it's been 3 years now, I think, since this conversation. Yeah, it has been. So I can talk about this. So they're not going to do it. Is advent calendars. I was like, you should do. I was like, we should do advent calendars where you get like a squad once you've built everything or whatever, and like every day, like you get a part, and maybe after day 3 you've built a model. I thought that was a great idea, but I don't think they ever ran with it, so screw them, basically. Not that really matters in the grand scheme of things. That's pretty irrelevant, but yeah, I interviewed for Army Painter and Battlefield Painter for um the Age of Sigmar. I got pulled into a meeting by the managers from the Specialist Design Studio team. Really nice guys, because like I'd basically been pipped to the post by an heavy metal painter for the job who was looking for a transfer, so I would have gotten the job, is what I was told. If it hadn't have been for him looking for a transfer, it's like they already know he can do the job. So that was that was what it was. And again, I'm kind of glad it worked out the way that it did. I prefer promoting other people's stuff, I guess, largely to a degree. Like I do prefer promoting like Modiphius' stuff, Signum's stuff. I'm a Signum affiliate because they've treated me really well. So they've fantastic models, really nice company and people. Would treat me really well. So low energy today, fucking hell. Sorry guys, maybe I should have had 2 coffees this morning. That would have been a bit better. Maybe if I'd have had 2, I'd have been a bit more hyper. Right, he's done. Calling him done. Got to do the base on him as well. Base on him and him. Have I done the base on those 4? Yes, I think so. No, that needs doing as well. Just these 2. Then we got the big lad. Which should be fun. That should be fun. Yeah. Get that big boy done. I will. I absolutely will. It's nice to be getting lots of models done. We've got over the last 3 days I've gotten all of these done. Basically. It's got to do these 2 now. And I mean, what have I really got to do on these guys? Just got to throw some red on them. Give him a matte varnish. They've all got to have a matte varnish anyway. So I've got to do rims and matte varnish at the end. All I really need to do is just add some red, some green, some bone, and some yellowy pussy colours onto these boys. Add the decayed deposits to the ground. And we're fucking good. And then we can do him, which is going to be dead easy as well. And I will have my Super Mutant Force painted, which means that then actually doing the video makes sense because I have 2 forces to put on the board. Finish the board. I can take video and footage and pictures of the board and do the board video. Right, so that's partly the motivation. That's why these have sort of ended up being something I have to do and get out of like, I had to do them. I had to do these. I had to do it. I have to get water as well for my filter. Apollos, thanks for coming back in, dude. Right, okay, fucking hell. Oh, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Amongst the creaking. That was good. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, it's still not. One day, that one back there, there's one right back there. I'll click it out. It's down to the exercise. It's down to the exercise. I've got to get back into the exercise as well. Like, that's the only reason right now. It's nothing to do with, I don't even miss tobacco. Don't miss smoking. It's just literally that I just need to exercise a little bit. And then I'll probably have been a little bit more up today. I need it. It's the exercise. It's the exercise. Part of the problem with the exercise is food. I just need more food. I need more food. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I understand. Kiddo and family always must come first. Always. I have itchy back of head, chat. It sucks. I don't know why. What are you up to now? What are you up to now, eh? Hey, we got D&D at some point coming up. Oh, really? I think that might be the same for us now. I think. Watching you and the kiddos eat as turkey dino. That sounds amazing. I might be popping to the shop a little bit later. Might well be popping to the shop. I don't know. I think pretty limited at the moment. So, right. I need my reference. I had a reference. Where is my reference? References. Oh, track pack. I need to track the package. Where's the package? Where's the package? Oh, it's been delivered. Okay, handed to resident apparently. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be a second. You're still not eating. You're not eating. You're still not eating much since yesterday. How come? Oh, because you felt garbo, didn't you? You felt like garb. Is that correct? I feel like that's correct. Oh man, I hope you can get have some soup. Have some soup again. Soup is always a good shout, I feel like. I've got to go and check for this thing downstairs. I will be right back. I had S&D for 9 hours. S&D? Shits and... I don't know. Both ends. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought that might be what you meant. Yeah. That's never good. I've been there. Is this because of alcohol? Was it at all alcohol induced? Because usually that's what causes me to do that. It wasn't. Oh no. Oh no. Apollo's no. Just kiddo book. No. 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 Right, I'll just be right back. I'll be 1 minute. Maybe more. Maybe 2 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's hope this one is. In a better condition. Hold on. Might pee as well, actually. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be... Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I need to fill this up. I need to fill this up. 1 second. I really do need to fill this up. Oh, 1 second. Make a coffee as well. Oh no, no music! Rip stream, what the fuck? No, it was me refilling my water filter. And then afterwards I went for a piss, which you shouldn't have heard. And if you did, you were imagining it, okay? Sure. No, it's true. It's true. I don't piss like 1.5 liters 5 times in a minute. That's me filling up my kettle with water and pouring it at speed into a receptacle. Which that would explain why it sounded like that, right? As opposed to hey, Black Skull Thunder, welcome in. I will be with you in a moment. We've just received a camera that should hopefully be let me just I'll quickly come on stream. Oh Christ. Oh no, I broke it. Hold on, hi. I'm just painting got it. Buongiorno. Oh no. No, welcome in. Black Skull, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Oh god damn it. I did it wrong. Oh, okay. I can't spell. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sorry. What were you painting? So we've been painting some Super Mutants. What were you up to? Everybody, please, if you could give Black Skull Thunder a follow. Hello, Leafy Wildflower. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We've been painting Super Mutants. They're very grimdark. These are from Fallout Wasteland Warfare. It's a little super mutant dog. A hound. Yeah, we're on brand new brand new camera as of yesterday, but it has a scratch in it. So we're about to swap out for another one of the same, and hopefully it's not going to have the little scratch in it. But otherwise happy with it as a camera. Oop. I'm getting used to its framing and positioning and focal point and stuff, but it's definitely a huge improvement from what I've been using camera wise. So it gets to show all of the any faults and issues with my painting in in full detail. But yeah, lighting could be better, but it is what it is right now. Sorry about that. Yeah, so just gonna get the other camera on the go, and I will be right back. But I am here. I'm just doing stuff. Like I'm making a coffee, basically. I'm making a coffee. I'm having a quick break. But I'm here because all the stuff I'm doing is here in my room. Really now that I've done the other stuff, everyone was suggesting I was peeing audibly on stream, and I was saying no. I was just refilling my my water filter. Which I have a water filter in my room, which I fill up with my kettle. I was saying if I pissed like that, like the sound of 1.5 litres being put into a large receptacle every couple of seconds, then that would be an impressive amount of piss to produce, but it's just not how that worked. But what have you been up to anyway? Have you been painting? If you have to go and be a human being, that's perfectly understandable. Don't let me hold you back. But if you've got anything you'd like to share, if anyone who's come in has anything they'd like to share, if anybody in chat who hasn't just come in has something they'd like to share, there is a Discord, but then we're also link friendly, so don't, if you want to share an Instagram or, some sort of a blog post or a Twitter post or, that's fine. That's fine. You can do that. That's fine. I'm Mad Cat. I stream miniatures. Sometimes play games. Recently given up nicotine. Like a week and a half ago. Missed it a little bit. Sorry. So far this stream we've answered questions such as what I think the hardest colour to work with or express yourself with. Eventually we honed in on the answer that the hardest colour to paint with or use or to express yourself with is the one that you have least spent time with. I'm sure I had better phrasing than that. Much more profound phrasing for that earlier, but maybe it'll come to me. Fuck. What else did we answer? We've been answering some questions on my time at GW as an ex-GW staffer. I mean, it's mostly good, mostly positive experiences, even if I do end up focusing on the negatives at times. That's my fault. Okay, I'm going to switch the cameras over. was instant. How much battery has this got? If it just turned off. Oh, that's been lying about it charging up. That's barely been getting a charge at all. That's a shame. Oh, I think I can see why. It's not fucking plugged in. Why? Oh, why? Pro streamer, guys. Pro streamer. I know what I'm doing. Honest. Honest, I do, Dad. Okay, here we go. We'll plug that in there. We'll take that. Yes, thank you. Charge you with this one. Camera out. Camera off. Gonna have to redo scenes and stuff, I imagine. Are we coming off? There you go. Careful. Probably best cap on. Okay, sorted. Oh my good lord, Gav. You wonder. Thank you, Gavin, you wonderful bean. I don't know what I would do without my subscribers. You are all amazing. Hello. Oh, no. No, Gav. I literally don't have a paint cam set in right now. Just getting the other one out. Oh, whoa. Okay, I just need to plug this in. Wow. Stop it. Stop it. What are you up to, Gav? How's your day going? Wait. Skibbity. Sorry. This is me dealing with cables and stuff. Okay, I could actually. No, hold on, because we haven't set it up, have we? How about... Hold on just a second. Because this needs to be... We need to... Really, this needs to be like this, doesn't it? We're just going to have that like that. So that we can... There you go. It's a bit better. This is the first time since we've had like full face cam. New face cam, old paint cam. On full screen. It's not the final position for it. We're gonna have to put it on this. I just like it being on the screen, which is connected to chat, because it means that I can just turn the screen to my face. It's easier to turn the screen than it is to turn the other bits. But yeah, thanks, Gav. How you doing? Has my chat paused? My chat's paused. Fuck. I've missed 12 messages. Oh my god. Fallout minis. Yeah, I've been playing some Baldur's Gate 2. I see. Sorry, everyone. Right, we're going to look for a little bit whilst I sort some post-food stream out. Yep, understanding. Okay, cool. Some good AUG proxies. Yeah, they kind of would make some alright AUG proxies. But how you doing, Leafy Wildflower? Very nice to meet you. But you do poetry as well. How was the Baldur's Gate? Did you? I know Black Skull's gone now, but have you been enjoying your Baldur's Gate? You guys on a break? That's great. Sorry, Gav. What are we using as the new face cam? You look like 10 years younger. I mean, I don't know why. It's not got anything. It's not doing anything. It's, the other camera was old. Maybe it was just the age of the camera. Maybe it was just the age of the camera. Maybe it's that I'm not smoking joints in here anymore. Maybe it's just the haze has lifted from the room. The blurry made it look like aging. No, it made me look like an old man. Well, of course, the thing is, Gab, I am growing younger every day. And it's just maybe that you hadn't been noticing and you haven't been paying attention to how much younger I look every day. Every day I come on and stream for you guys, I get a little younger. That's the opposite of what happens. Okay, but let's imagine. Hold on, which way around do I want this? Yeah, I want this that way around, right? We'll find out. I'm glad it looks better. Good, wonderful. That's excellent news. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased that you're all happy with my visage on screen. Literally getting tangled up. Okay. Locked in. Looks good. I need to untangle this cable now from all of this here. This goes all the way back round, doesn't it? This is why I was on a break, because I have to go under the desk and disappear. It does autofocus a bit, doesn't it? I can try and make myself look older if I go, but no, it's really hard to actually crow's feet and also like get the rolls on the forehead at the same time. That's like using two different muscle groups that don't work together on the face. Do you think I could wear this cable like a scarf successfully? Let's just do that for a second. It's for the sake of cable management. We don the sacred cable management robes or whatever. What are you up to? What are you up to? Are you playing games? Are you painting miniatures? Gav, how is the banana? Banana, Gav. That's perfect. That's just at the right point in my hairline where it makes it really look like I don't have any hair there if I put that there. It's like taking up 30% of what tiny bit of hair is in that part of my head. Anyway, sorry, but really focused on that for a second there. What am I doing? I need to move all of these. Gotta move these. Move these. That's moved. Oh dear. Then we've got to untangle. Not untangle, really. That's a lie. We need to just take that down for a second. And then move them around so that it will come out. Oh no. Please. There you go. Perfect. Then just temporarily. Let's stick that back up there, and I shall route the other cable after I have fully removed this one, because that is sensible. Oh no, we've got to undo this as well. Good. There you go. There you go. You can see the top of my head. I look as old as I did before, probably now, on the other camera, right? I'd hate to look any younger on camera. That would be. Oh, that works. Wow. Oh no, that doesn't. Okay. Oi, you, stop being so loud. Okay. 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 Oh dear. Very silly. I should invite them in sometime, you know. God, what is? Oh my God. You do not, you know, headband, you do not touch the microphone. That is not a place for tinsel. Okay, cable. God damn it. So, it's so dumb. It's so puerile. I can only apologize, really, that you found your way in here. And now you're stuck here forever. Forever. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Can't leave. Where the fuck am I routing this now again? I want this actually to be underneath that. Sorry. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry. Should probably mute myself. Like always. Like always. Just keep myself muted. Just per. Why does he unmute himself? It's quite a good stream sometimes. Right now, I would say it's peaked in this moment. Holy shit. Okay. Nearly got it all rooted so that it's not going to drive me insane. It's important that things are not a complete chaotic mess. We've already got wires that over time will turn into different things and different setups and wires. It's complicated. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it. It's bad enough understanding it. Here we go. Right, there you go. Good, goodness. My lord. My sweet lord. Here we go. Hey, I can hear Beavis in the background laughing. I am not Beavis. Hey, Munchie. How you doing? I'm good, yeah. Yeah, we're nearly there. Promise. Oh god. These noises that I make sometimes. How did this end up all the way over there? Meow. There you go. I did it. How are you? You good? Oh, you're all good. I'm good. Yeah. I think. Are we good? Okay. Let's find out if we're good. We're probably not good. Yeah, that's not good because I haven't taken the lens cap off. So, hold on. One moment. Oh, there's also nothing else on here. I suppose that kind of actually quickly. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. There you go. At least you've got audio. How are you, man? You good? Good. Wonderful. Yes. I'm just sorting a few things out. In a second, we should have. How do you delete your sources again? Do I have to do it in every scene? Feel like I kind of do. Hold on, nearly done. Do, 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 do. Bwah, bwah. Okay. So now, in theory, yeah. Yeah, okay. No, so, we're all connected, so I guess let's just tidy all this, pack all this away. This would be nice if that was a little bit more. Yeah, that would be great. This, here, come hither. Okay. All right then. Sorry about the technical interlude where we had to do that. I would have been on a long Be Right Back, but it probably would have taken less time if I'd have stayed on the Be Right Back and done it that way. But who knows? Because I've just ended up being a bit of a silly billy and making a lot of noise, really. Probably could have done that quicker. Sorry about that. Okay. 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 Should do a quick check, see. Need to go the other way to check, didn't I? Hey, welcome back, Anonymous. Well, that looks pretty perfect, that does. I think I've done that the right way round. Yeah. Might be something in the corners, in the top corners, or top right and bottom left, but when the other one came with the issues it came with, and this obviously does not have yeah, it's in beautiful condition, this one is fantastic. Okay, let's get you all set up so everything looks nice. Nice. Ah, nice. I can send the other one back. Fantastic. In the good knowledge that I didn't like overreact and it really was actually like not in the condition that I should have expected it to be in or accepted it to be in. So that's good. That's good. Hold on. Being a Muppet. I want to be like that, don't I? Not at all, apparently. Pretty good. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Mungie. Yeah, just a little bit of work. It won't take much and it'll be done. This centaur, yeah, won't take much work for it to be done. Just need to get the bone, some pussy bits done, some bread, and it'll be good. I think. Pretty sure. Have I got my reference? Okay, let me put the other camera away so that it's safe. So it was connected, came connected. This Freak Meowing game's so weird looking, almost body horror. Oh, totally. Like it's totally and utterly like what is it I tend to call it? Oh God. Cronenberg. It's a Cronenberg mess or whatever. I might be getting that wrong. I might be misremembering names. The easiest way to do this should be really easy, but for some reason this has been folded weird. Really done that way? Okay. Like the Rick and Morty episode, yes. Yeah. I call it that because of the Rick and Morty episode, but I wonder whether or not I'm misreferencing or that they misreference something because I actually don't really know what they're talking about. It's one of those things that like you just do because it works. You know, it kind of works to call it a Cronenberg mess. But yeah, it is. It's like that. Yeah, terrifying. Always creepy in game. You're like, what the fuck is that? What is that? What the hell is that? That's not okay. It's not okay. Yeah. Nightmare Fuel. Part of why it's so good. Oh yeah. I have heard of that. That was something that we used to use in a. Well, I say we. It was something that I had to learn as part of a bar job. Yeah. Yeah. And we had call outs in I used to work in a cocktail bar. And we had a lot of call outs in this cocktail bar because it's like the speed at which you had to work, you didn't have time to say to people, you know, like, pass me the this, or, you know, whatever. So we had like loads of call signs, just numbers. So we didn't say Cronenberg, we just said 1664. Which, because we served it, was fine because it wasn't the number it wasn't the call out for anything to do with the beer and the drink. It was literally if a lady who walked into the place was of that description. Yeah. 14 years in nightclub work. Yeah, I mean, like, we had call-outs for, like, passing an ice bucket or whatever, for example. So, hold on. I'm putting this in the wrong box. Oh, dear. Don't want to do that. All sorts of problems. Oh, dear. That belongs to the one that I've just received. It is this. No. Yeah, no, that's the one that's... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're both the same bag style. Yeah, you've still got the silica gel in this one. That's good. That's for returning. They were good as gold. He used to split my bar's tips with them. Oh, he used to shout. I just used to shout ice, then one of the glass clicks would come and refill the ice buckets. Oh, right. No, we had, like, I think we had. I don't think we even did that. I think we might have done that for ice, but as in we had a call out for, like, pass me the ice bucket, because we didn't necessarily, like, basically, like, there was a station for the ice buckets, and if someone up the line needed a bucket, they'd, like, call 24 or whatever the number was, and you'd hear 24, and if you were at the ice bucket station, you grab an ice bucket and throw it to, like, whoever it is called it, or the person at the corner. The person at the corner's, like, kind of had the hardest job, because they always had to, like, if the message wasn't coming through, they'd have to, like, take someone's number and call it to the next person. And so that way, like, someone could ask for the ice bucket, and it could be with them, but in the time at which it would take a normal bar for someone to, like, ask for an ice bucket off someone. We'd have an ice bucket in the dude's hands before they could have asked within that time. Like, that was the kind of way we used to run it. It was fucking amazing, to be fair. Like, it was unreal. Some of the performance, like, that you used to see and that was on display in terms of barmanship was just, like, on another level. A performance, not just service. Like part of the reason people used to come in was just to interact with the bar staff. That was kind of the whole point. It was hard. It was a hard job to get, and it was probably the worst job for me to lose, because it was so much in tips. I think, like, one Thursday night I may have made, like, 100, and that was the Thursday, so, like, kind of a quiet night. I think, like, I made, like, £150 in tips on a Thursday the one time. I mean, we might possibly have had the England rugby team in, having just won, like, something. I think it was the rugby team. I think it was. And they were just ordering Cristal all night, and I was the person who had to open the Cristal for them all night. And as a result, like, the waitress who was taking care of their table, like, had split her tips with me, and, like, I don't know how much she got given me, but I ended up with like 150 quid on just a Thursday night. So there were nights where like it was more than that. I'm just like, I always feel like mentioning that it was a Thursday night and that I got that much was is a good marker. You know, it's a great place to work, and they were literally some of the best cocktail bartenders in the world that I got to work with. I was really lucky. That was a really lucky experience. Literally some of the best in the world. I have worked with some of the best cocktail bartenders in the world. Arguably one or two of them the best that have ever lived. So, so yeah, always split tips. Like it depends on it. Well, it depends on where we worked, like, and how things worked. So like, and where in that particular place, if you had like a certain station, you kept all your tips. So like, so I used to work just like the very end of the bar that was most of the time I'm just dealing with the restaurant. Speed was cue the punters get out fast and make them laugh. Yeah, man, like we had like we had to like if you weren't the first person to light a person's cigarette at the bar, then like it was near enough a fireable offense. Like you would like it would be a problem. People would be taking the piss out of you later on in the night, or like someone would pull you up on it straight away. Like it was just like the standard that was required, and like basically I had to compete with like a couple of lads, and then like one lad and me, and then eventually I was the last lad, and they had like a trainer come in, and I got training off of one of the best cocktail bartenders that's ever lived, arguably the guy who trained me, like an absolute legend. I can't remember what his name was, but like, you know, they were like everyone who was there, and everyone who I used to work with were like, they were all members of Shakers, and they'd all like been around the world cocktail bartending. Like one or two of them had won awards. And I had a manager who was like 2-time cocktail bartender of the year award. You know, like he won it two years in a row when he was like 17 and 18. The youngest as well. So not only was it back to back, but he was the youngest cocktail bartender, like Flair competition winner or something. So he was another guy I used to work with in a totally different bar. But yeah, I was lucky to work with some really top people, and I could consider myself to be amongst, you know, and good enough to be standing on the same bar with them, basically, because I was fast as fuck. My cocktails were amazing. Like, that was kind of what always used to pull me through, is that like my mixing was really good. I was always really good at actually like getting the mix right and making the drink taste good. So yeah, used to run a little bar in Birmingham for a bit. Yeah, it was. I spent like years getting good at it. Like, and I used to practice and stuff outside of work. So 40 quid in one night. We both had rugby and football teams in a Navy ship in port. Punch ups galore with a good earner for the tills. Yeah, I mean, like that's the sort of thing. When I was in Bristol, we used to have a lot of that. We were near the MOD. I had a bar to myself with 2 glass collectors in the kitchen. Yeah, I always split tips. That's 40 per. It was a third of the total. Nice. Yeah, man. Like it was the money, that like it was the highest end place you could go and drink in Birmingham. It's the Island Bar. I don't know if it's still running, but yeah, it's the Island Bar. Um, And yeah, the lads who worked there were amazing. Like we'd finish like a 12-hour shift or longer even. Uh, and I mean, like did destroyed me. Like that was the other thing. Like they really tested me and my ability to sort of stay awake, and like how many, long back-to-back shifts could I actually do. The very end, like the final test, was doing 3 days back to back, and I know it was like at least 12-hour days, but I think that they were like 18-hour days. It was fucked. It was so fucked. It was so bad. Like we had to sign off. Like that was something that you had to do anyway when you started working in most bars. You had to sign off on, like, you know, if you're needed within reason, they can ask you to work like these many hours before it's like unacceptable or whatever. and and so we'd sign off for, like, you know, we'd do more than 40 hours. It was something like you had to sign off to say you'd be willing to work over 40 hours a week, and we did. And regularly, like all the time, we'd always work over 40 hours a week. But there was, I think I did like 32 hours in 3 days at least. I can't remember. I think it was something like I had 6 hours in between shifts. It was really bad. And this was like at the end of the month's training, and basically, like, I went to a shop in Birmingham called Zen, which actually, like, people I knew used to run. And the girl who was running it and who sold me it was a girl who I'd known since childhood. Sold me something. I went in there basically looking for something a bit like, was it pro, like the caffeine pills? I was going for basically for caffeine pills, some sort of an equivalent to that. But she ended up giving me like some, at the time, like legal high equivalent of Pro Plus. That's it. She gave me like the legal high equivalent of ecstasy, and I popped that for like my last shift, where I had to get through this 3 hour, this like, I'd done like, I think it was like a 12-hour followed by a 16 or 18-hour followed by another 18-hour shift or whatever, and maybe there was like a couple of hours in between or something for lunch breaks. I can't remember. And anyway, like, I ended up having this being sold something that I didn't ask for, and I literally had like pie eyes. It was like I was getting my tits off behind the bar with like pie eyes, and it looked fully like I was on ecstasy because I'd been on it before, like back in, like I had tried those drugs, I'd done those sorts of drugs, and fucking hell. And anyway, he, like, the manager pulled me aside. The manager was like a massive cokehead anyway. He was a massive cokehead. Like, he used to go into the toilets in a miserable mood and then come out like sort of like this, do you know what I mean? Like, and he'd like come out and fucking rave. Like, he's so brutal to the waitresses sometimes. He'd come out and just be like, "Where the fuck are you all?" And there's a restaurant full of people. He'd come out and be like, "Where the fuck are all the waitresses? Why is all this fucking food?" Like, literally like a Gordon Ramsay on fucking steroids come out of the toilet, coked up out of his head. And he'd just be ranting and raving because there'd be like more than 4 plates on the hot plate waiting to go. And that'd be it. He'd just fucking lose his fucking mind. It was the end of the fucking world. Everyone was like... And he was a legend. Bear in mind, this guy is a legend. Like, I'd never seen anyone clear a bar so quickly in my life. Something else. I'll describe that, like, in a second. Anyway, like, oh man, like, this one time, how I lost the job was basically he was like, "I don't believe you. Look, just tell me that you took ecstasy and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, just be honest with me. I just need you to be honest with me." And I'm like, "I swear to God, this is what's happened. I've been to fucking Zen. I've bought these things. Like, if I had the capsule for them, like, I'd show you, but I threw it in the bin because I was nervous about it." And he was just like, "I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Nah, you're on ecstasy. You're on ecstasy." I was like, "I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not." Oh, fucking hell. So that's how I lost that job. Man, this time he came out of the toilets. Obviously, he'd probably almost certainly put something up his nose. He like, there was maybe 6 plates or something. I think maybe 7 plates all sitting underneath the hot plate. and he just does like this. He rants and raves, and the fact that there's all these plates waiting, and the waitress is nowhere to be seen. And he just goes in there and he just picks up like 7 fucking plates in one go. Like he just literally goes whooba, like that, and just like he's got 7 plates on his arms. And I'm like, and I was like, I just couldn't fucking believe what I'd just seen. I'd never seen anything like it. I like, it was like a magic trick. The dude did a full-on magic trick. Like he just went like this, bah, like that, and he had 7 plates, like three in one hand and 4 in the other, or two like that, 2 on his arm, 2 on his arm, and 1 on the arm. Which really you can do. Oh, you can do 7. You can do 7, but you've got to have the right kind of plates and bowls. You've got to order them correctly, and you've got to have lots of fucking practice doing it. Like I can comfortably carry like 6, like if I practice. If I've been working at it, I can do 6 because I do 2 in each hand and then like one on top, right? But like, no, I think maybe he may even have gone for 4, like on each arm. Like it was crazy. Like I just never seen anything like it. It was literally like a magic trick. It literally was. It was literally like a fucking magic trick. And the dude turned around and just like, oh, there you go. Here's this, and he like could tell them all about the food. And he's totally calm and perfectly serene when he was with the customers. Like it was unreal. And then this one time he came onto the bar because we were like 6 deep or 7 deep or something, which was pretty bad for us to be that like busy. Maybe like the bounce had let a few too many people in, and oh man, it was unreal. I don't after calling him out for his drug use. I don't want to. He might have cleared up his act, or he's probably dead. It's one of the two, quite frankly, most likely. But I won't say his name. But like, I still respected him for his decision. But it was gutting. It was gutting that like all he wanted was honesty. All I was giving him was honesty, and it fucked me. Like I lost the job because I couldn't lie, basically. Fuck. Oh man. One time we were 7 deep. I think it was seven lines deep, man, and not often be 7. 7's terrifying. When you're 7 deep, like I used to be 7 deep on my own in the island bar upstairs regularly, but the thing is that like it was a room that narrowed. It narrowed into me, and then it narrowed out as people came in, and like I knew how to kind of like get through it. And I knew my customers, I knew what was coming, like so I could sort of, I'd literally be like, right, okay, I can see that guy 4 lines deep, and I know that he's gonna want like a zombie and an old fashioned, so I might as well just throw some ice in, like, you know, with some whiskey now or whatever. So I was able to do that sort of stuff, as like see this sort of stuff happening. But Malk, man, we were 7 deep. Ah, oh, there you go. I've already. Anyway, he came in. We were like, called him, or I didn't call him, but like the lads started to call him because there was 7 lines deep of people, and the lads called him, so I called him, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, fucking swamped, like we're in the weeds, it's really bad, come and help. Like, and he came out, right, he's like, you're fucking useless, you lot, or whatever. Like, he was such a savage, like, but he always used to do it in such a way that like I think it was just really entertaining for people to watch, and he was amazing with customers, and he was great with his staff as well. Like, it's not like we didn't get rewarded. It was an amazing place. He came in and he just instantly spotted like 6 or 7 girls in a group, right? And he's like, okay, they're all going to be having, you know, ice cream blended cocktails probably, or champagne cocktails or whatever. And he's like, right. And he takes their order. And as he takes their order, and like by the time they finished giving him the order, he's already got like 3 or 4, like 3 or 4 drinks on the go, which would serve 7 of them or something. right? Because they're blended cocktails. So he's like grouped all of the ones that he can do together. And he's already got like 3 blenders on the go by the time they've ordered their drinks, basically. And like he's taking the money for that as he's taking the order from like a guy who's ordering for 7 other guys or like 8 other guys pints. Right, he sets, so as he's taking the money and getting the change, he's already set up like 4 or 5 pints. I think 5 pints he had on the go. So he just went bosh, bosh, bosh. You put them all on, put the pints underneath them like I used to do. People used to hate it when I used to do this at other pubs, but it's just like me always looking for that peak efficiency of like, I'll just set that one up, I'll go and do this, I'll go and do that. And they're like, no, pour it all. Nah, he was like, no, you fucking bang them out, just do them. So he had like 5 pints on the go, like he had 3 blenders on the go, and he'd taken the money for the beer as he'd served like 7 cocktails to these ladies, and then like as he turned all the taps off as he'd finished serving the ladies and and it was like 2 lines gone, just 2 lines gone, like pretty much like he'd more or less like, or at least he'd taken such a massive chunk out. Like, and it was like, it was better than clockwork. Again, it was, the dude was a magician behind the bar. Like, and to spot them out of the crowd, to be like, oh, that's a cluster there where there's 2 ladies muscling in and they're connected to that whole group, and to see the other guy doing something similar, and like to have it all out there by the time he's like, in the time that he could take the order and the money, he'd done all the drinks, is what I'm trying to say. That's the best way to describe it. In the time it took, in the time it would take for most people or any average barman to take the order and give the money and take the money, he'd done all of the drinks in the same period of time. I mean, it was seeing a true master at work, like someone who had done 10,000, 20,000 hours behind the bar or something. Yeah, fucking hell. That guy was something else. Something else. I don't think I've like ever seen that level of mastery in anything really. Almost, like maybe in sports, in the Olympics, and like tennis players at the top of their game or whatever. I don't know. He was yeah, something else, man. Fucking unreal. Fucking unreal. But as a result of my time behind the bar, I'm like, I used to, for a long time, it took me a long time to sort of separate myself when I'm getting service somewhere and and not be hypercritical. Be like, I got to do silver service and all sorts, man. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Served lots of puns. I could serve 3. Yeah, that was about the best I could do. Is like, is maybe take like, one thing I didn't tolerate was string order, like people string ordering. I didn't like that. That was something. It's just like, no, please don't do that. But yeah, I could do that kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, he was something else. He used to take the undecisive ones. Yeah. I'll come back and serve someone else. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, totally. Okay, cool. Enjoy the ride. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you. Been enjoyable. Nice, good fun. Yeah. It might be that I go back to bar work, possibly if I can find a job that will pay me an appropriate amount of money to do it, um, locally. It means I don't have somewhere far to travel, but I don't know if I'll find somewhere like that really locally. There are really top drinking and food places near me, but still. Oh, Munchie, before you go, if you're still there, we will at some point. Make sure you're in my Discord. At some point, we will be playing games on the board, and not even that far away. Probably going to do that before Christmas. Is play games with these models on the board on stream. So if you want to be involved and take control of one of the Fallout characters or models that I've painted, and we can play games on stream, then make sure you join in the Discord and stuff, for when that happens. Same goes for everyone else, obviously, but. This is like a little bit of a mix of a green and yellow and bone as well. A bit of ivory. Didn't want it to be a straight ivory for the bone on this. Just sort of wanted it to be something that looks a little bit more contrasting. So using the green when he's obviously largely red is good, but also using the yellow, keep it bright and have those bits pop in. I'm going to quickly go for a pee. I will be right back. I said I'd have a coffee early, didn't I? I think I got the milk to do that too. So basically gonna do that. Why could do that? Oh god. Take that silly headband off for a bit. And untangle myself so that I don't end up throttling myself. There you go. Oh, it's gone over there. Base colour for Nid, half a Leviathan today. For the Nid half a Leviathan today made me realise how many of the little lads you get. Yeah, it's a proper little force, isn't it? And I've got like a combat patrol of Nids as well in storage that I want to kind of do all at the same time. Really makes sense, right? To do them all at the same time when I do them, and that means that I've got a fucking lot of fucking Nids to do because there's a lot of little lads in there too. Right, okay, I'll be right back. Ghostbusters! Of course, of course. I don't know why that sticks in my head so much. It's a weird thing to have stuck in one's head. Why? Why? Alright, we're decaffing. What have we got? What have I missed? Hold on a second. I'm going to try and get the one over the work holiday after Christmas. Noise. So let me know if that link is still working. Do let me know. Do please let me know if for whatever reason that link is not working. But you should be able to join the Discord using that link. Yeah, I'd like to get like a lot of that stuff built, to be fair, now that you mention it. Pockety. Hoggity, what? Just a digitonium. What? It does work. Good. I quite like to learn that, you know. That song. You know the song I mean? Who knows the song I mean? Think size, very small. I've got to leave enough room for all. Picketus, bum. It's a digitonium. Now, teapot. Whatever it is. The teapot or the sugar pot? Does anybody know at all what I'm talking about? I'm going to find out in a second. Hold on. Sorry. This is Morrowind, I think. It's Morrowind. I do have to do a thing. Rest of digitonium. Shrink in size, very small. We've got to leave enough room for all. Hold on. Oh dear. Hey, what's going on? Works. Okay, no one's saying anything about it. That's fine. That's just fine. kind of did coffee art. Kind of. Okay, won't be a moment. Diddle-oo-diddle-oo-diddle-oo. Diddle-oo. Mwah, mwah. Diddle-oo-diddle-oo. I'm gonna get that track up. Actually, let's get that song up. Boopity-beep-beep-boopity-boopity-beep-beep-beep-beep. Victus. It's so funny that's how it's actually called that. Why is someone's there's a different. Surely that's not the name of the song. Higitus Figitus. Higitus Figitus Figitus. Oh damn! Inside very small. It's not. It's God damn it! It's not called Higitus Bigitus, is it? Is it really? Okay. Might open that just for a giggle. This one's 1 minute 30. That one's 1:53. I think we'll do this one. I think we'll try this one. Okay. Just gonna pause this for a second. Amazing. Subtle rhymes. There you go. Hi. A little bit of sword, so you go. You can. Can you see? Can you see? I got a little heart. I made a little heart. Jack. This isn't. This was a great accomplishment for me with my coffee, to have made a little heart. Ah, these are the French versions. No. Should we do the French versions? Wow. Okay. Oh, bit do. This is perfect. That is not what I expected to find when I clicked on that. I'll be honest. Um, it didn't warn me that this would be in another language, and I approve, and I embrace it. In fact, let's hear more of this. This is good. This is good. We're mixing this green with this yellow, and then we're adding a little bit of ivory, and that's what we're using to do the bones and various sections around this boy, because he's kind of meant to be gross, and I feel like that's a good. There's some good color choices for making things look kind of pussy and gross. You know, greens and yellows and. Deal with you. Man's red flag. Tell me what to do. Man's red flag, so I can be like you. is is it better in French? Is it better? Sacre bleu. C'est supérieur. I don't feel like King Louis is though. Oh, wow, that's exactly. I mean, it is the scat part of the tune. So did they just use the original? I think they did. Oh, okay. Yeah, they did. There you go. Learning something new every day. One more time. One more. We in focus. God damn it. So cursed. These hands are so cursed. Just like the model, or just like the in-game thing, it's very cursed. The version with the human hands is easily the most freaky version. Okay, we're nearly done with like these little bony bits. Where is the focal point? We're too close here. Okay. There you go. Am I going to look whilst they're working? No worries, dude. Thank you for looking. Should I change the tunes? I don't know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? French Disney. You're awful, isn't she? I'm a boy. I used to love this movie when I was a kid. I think it's almost certainly one of my favorites of Disney's. Right. Lighting stand. Yeah. We've got the focal range there now, don't we? We sacrifice the light. We'd have to get more. We are going to get more light in here because the box that we're currently using above is like old LED technology, and it's not actually as bright as it can be. Um, yeah, I think I prefer it. I think I prefer at least a little bit more light coming in. Still got a decent vocal range. That's still fine. That's still fine. Yeah, that's probably as good as it's going to get. Probably, possibly. I don't know. It's do. What I should do. What I realised right now that I should do is I should have on the YouTube stream, there's absolutely no reason why I couldn't have some music. I mean, of course, we can have the like a no copyright music thing, and then we could have it on all of them. It's too late for that decision now. We'd have to fix that on another day. But that's a thought. Mind you, then if I'm singing and I don't stop that music, it won't work. Plus, I can't have two different videos unless I were to have that. Yeah, I could do that. Might have to think about doing that next year. That would be good actually to do that. Thinned out some of the red that's on the palette, the dark red. Just throwing this into some recesses. Make it all look a little bit more lively. Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh, thanks for the follow, Anonymous Rex. I thought you were following me. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like I've earned it. I feel like it meant something. Interesting. Sometimes you get followers and you're like, oh, what did I do? Starting off where I want the most paint deposited. And then kind of working to shadowy recesses with the rest of it. It's quite thin. It's one of those red paints that pretty transparent. All of this will, help to add a little bit of life. Also, sort of, for some reason, I always felt like these things always looked a little bit like they'd only just been given birth to or whatever, and they maybe they don't last all that long outside of the sort of stasis they have to be grown in or whatever. I mean, they're such a Cronenberg mess, and they're such a gratuitous horror of a shape. You wouldn't want something like this in your dreams, you know? Yeah, it could be a little bit. I'm sure it's just the fact that it's the light. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, then we've got like this small area that we can work in. And that's closer colour wise. It's definitely better colour wise. Hmm. Lessons that we are learning as we go. Very, very chill. Oh! A weird colour combination, I suppose, but it works after the dots. I think well enough. Right, let's just highlight up the flesh then quickly, and he's done. Do the ground. Jesus wept. Who is that? Lordy. How are you? How are you doing, man? What are you up to? What are you up to? Apart from obviously making me jump out of my pants. What are you doing with yourself on this Sunday, Lordy? He did. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, nice. Yeah, good, 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 good. Both chilling. Yes, 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 yes. It's just been me painting these guys, and I'm nearly done with them, and I can nearly do the big lad, and then we can paint other things. We can paint things I'm meant to paint for other people. But this is kind of, I wanted to get the force done and all like on a board. Yeah, we're doing the centaurs. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. I'm not like, I haven't been going crazy with any of them, right? I'm not. It's that they don't have to be like the best models I've ever painted. All of them. He's fine like that. I'm fine with this. Need to do the base for him obviously and stuff. But did him earlier. We finished another one earlier. Yeah, we finished this first. Finished him on stream first. Today. Thanks, dude. I think they will be once they've had like a matte varnish as well. A few of them are a little bit glossy in a few places, but they're a bit different colour. Is that alright? Do you think that matters? But yeah, and I did their eyes with different to the way I'd usually do them. But yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Very kind. And so we'll have finished like 3 models on stream in a second, and then we'll be on to this one, and then it's just matte varnish for all of them. Maybe we do the rim first and then matte varnish them all, and then they're done. Although that's not true because we've got this lad to do. As well. I don't know what we'll do if we can. I'm just curious now, like what happens when we do this again. That's as far out as we can go. So we can paint this boy like this, I guess. This is how we'll paint that boy. we'll just do that, right? That. Yeah, that's true, right? That's a thing, isn't it? Good. I like to think they're all slightly different hues of green. Yeah, I've encountered different hues of green. Yeah. But yeah, we have. Apart from that, that's the one which isn't done, so I'll just put him aside for a second. That's what's done. And this is what we've got left to do, pretty much. And rims. And rimming. Never forget the rimming. Never forget, chat. Never forget. So yeah. I fit them all in at this angle. There you go. They're all in. The painted ones are all in. It's quite possible that the standard has kind of gone down since these two. I might have painted these two the best. But I'm fine with that because they're kind of the character ones. These 3 are literally going to be charging into people, blowing themselves up. So I don't feel like I maybe like I definitely went a bit overboard with his green skin. But I still like it. I still like all of them. They're my favorite. The way the blues and the browns came out on the armor using the Space Wolf grey and the streaking grime and just cleaning it up a bit. I like it. Good old squid lips. It's like me in real life. Maybe this is more like me. But yeah, so they're done. Rimmed. No, he needs a bit more fluff. Man has fluffy rim. Ah, that's big. You know why that is? That's setting them down on this cloth when they were drying. I think. Sorry, I gotta do that one anyway. Right, he's not rimmed. He's rimmed. Rimmed. We'll do that one again. Are you painting anything? Are you painting anything? What are you painting? Oh. It's been good. It's been good. It's been a good stream. I should probably stand up, right? That's the thing I should probably do. I should probably stand up. Let's do that. Oh, wow. So, because then I can, right, because once I got two forces for Fallout, A, I can play the game. B, we can play the game. You know? Are you playing Grounded? No. No. Look, I love Grounded. I do. But I just don't know if I can do it all the way through again. It's a lot of content to play through again. That being said, I'm like, not at the moment. I'm like, let's play some Talisman, or let's play some like Warhammer Quest. I guess is me also suggesting playing something that like is we've already done before as well. So, and it's not like I don't enjoy it as a game. I do enjoy it. But maybe there's something else we could be doing other than playing Grounded. It's difficult. It's a difficult one. A little earlier. You did. It's a good game. It's not just a good game, it's a great game. It is a great, great game. It's easily like last year's game of the year for me, without any doubt. And like we played it a lot at the beginning of the year, didn't we? When did it come out? I wonder if that little notification that came up on Twitch chat there is something I should maybe get rid of. Is that something that you think that they would want me to get rid of, or do you think it doesn't matter? I'm worried about nothing. Or could be significant. Oh no. Okay. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Late last year, early this year, I think we played. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. We're not really in focus, are we? Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was that kind of time scale. Let's do that. Do the dot, the white dot in his eye again, and do some highlights on his octopus. I think I might go a bit. I might go on to the pink side of things for the tongue, possibly. Oh no, is that too much? Yes, it's too much compared to the other eye. Way too much. There you go. Took just the right amount away. Sorted. His eyes look okay. Let's fix the rest of his face. Well, actually, there's no fixing the rest of this guy's face as it is. It's a fucking nightmare mess, but nonetheless, with paint we shall accentuate its features, however hideous as they may be. What a beautiful boy. What a beautiful, beautiful boy he is. We've made him beautiful, chat. In just a couple of brush strokes, he's now a beautiful, beautiful boy. Look at his glorious features. You would marry your daughter to this man. You would. What is wrong with him? Why don't you like him? Michael, he doesn't like you. His name's Michael. Very strange. It's a very strange streamer, this chap. Watch him at your own risk. Ah. He's such a beautiful boy. Boys. You know what? I feel like I always needed centaurs in my life in some way. And now this is just confirmation, you know? Turns out I really did. It's all I really needed, in fact. Was just I needed centaurs in my life. Centaurs in my life. Look at his skin pants. He's got his own special pair of skin pants. He is a pretty boy. What a beautiful boy. Oh, look at those arms. Have you ever seen anything with such perfectly formed arms? You dream of having arms like this, chap. Oh, what an epic. It's such an epic model, to be fair. It really is. So good. So good. It's literally one of the most terrifying things in the game. Like, you don't want to come across a Deathclaw because you know a Deathclaw is going to kill you. But you don't want to come across one of these because you know that it's just going to mentally scar you just a little bit every time. Every time. Just a little, just a little bit, just a little bit. Wait, 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 wait. Um, see. He, no, he definitely didn't. He definitely didn't. In fact, the thing is, he probably had two other arms there, but he was doing arm day so hard that he ripped those other two off. And I think that those are probably the ones that are there now. The ones that he ripped off doing arm day so hard the one time, they just stitched them back onto the sides here. For whatever reason, they couldn't stitch them back on here. It made a mess of the whole situation. That's how that happened. Yep, I have it on good authority from the mad scientists who were involved. Yeah. Now, okay, so I heard this the other day, and I don't know if it's true. I feel like it's the sort of thing that isn't true, or maybe if it is true, it won't be true for long. is that is they've got like a division of scientists in the Pentagon called the Mad Scientist Division. I heard this. I heard this the other day, and my mind immediately went to Doctor Strangelove, the movie. Just immediately, I was just like, oh yeah. What? Don't. What? I don't know what. No, not really. Um, Maybe he put them out to loan. What he's a? You suggesting he's an arms dealer? I'm pretty pleased with myself there. Get it? Because he's got so many arms. Is that a thing? I think they actually do have that. I heard this. I don't know where I heard it from. Maybe I dreamt it. I dreamt it in a dream. What is this music? This music is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, apparently. Meep, meep, meep. It's this. It's this. There you go. It's that. It's that there. That link. It's just ambient game music, really, to be fair. I could probably even potentially play it on YouTube and get away with it. It's possible. Right, be time for dinner, really. It's 8 o'clock. I should think about having something in me. But I'd quite like to get this and the next model finished and the next model finished so that I could get food and then come back and paint Space Marine. Because as crazy as it is, I don't know if there's actually insane amounts to do on the Space Marine. We in focus? We're in focus here, right? Yeah, I think I might have dreamt it. I don't know. I might have dreamt it. I might not have. But you can check. You could always fact check me if you want to. It's that's quite appropriate. You're more than entitled to fact checking me if you want to. You can. Sorry. Don't know where that voice comes from when it comes out. It's a bit weird when it comes out. He's a bit weird. That voice. I'm not that weird. I don't know what it is you're talking about. Food. Ah, food. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get food in a second. Definitely gonna get food. It's gonna be a quesadilla. It's gonna wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Yes, food, yes. No, I think that is something I have to do. Um, there's only so long I can put it off. Um, but oh, okay, that's probably fine. Cool. That's working for me. Okay. Um, just a lot of having to do that all over the model. It's not gonna look like anything in particularly special, I don't think, by the time we're done with it, any more than it was when we started painting it past its base colours, really. I don't think it's gonna look much different. Or it will look quite different, but I don't know if it's gonna look any better. To be fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat before I mess it up, I think I'm possibly about to mess it up because I need to eat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Twitch unfollowed me. Yeah, it's been doing that a lot. It's been doing that a lot. I'm pretty sure I'd be like well over like my follower count if it wasn't for whatever tomfoolery is going on there. I appreciate you clicking the button again. It's been happening a lot. It's something I'm used to at this point. No, Mad Cat. Why you like this? Sad boy with tentacle face. Because I haven't been in a stream for a while. It could be. It could be. That's also something that has happened to people, I think. Yeah. But I'm sorry. Very sorry. I do need to go and eat, though, even though I just burped. Sort of seems like maybe there's something inside me and I could last for a little longer, but I feel like 8 o'clock on a Sunday, I want to have eaten by now. Right, I want to do that. That's the thing I want to do. I will do that, and even though because I've done 8 hours. Sad boy to be sad tentacle boy. He is a sad tentacle boy. We do need to get these things done. So I shall go and get food, and I shall come back, and I shall carry on playing. Okay. Oh dear. Oh good lord. I will. I will be back. Let me see how long this is going to go on for. This song. Okay, we got another hour of it, which is way more than we need. Okay, I'll be alright. Okay. Okay. How's it all going? How's it going, everybody? How are you all doing? Are you all alright? Wow, there's quite the delay on the YouTube stream. Yeah, okay. It thinks we should use a higher bit rate. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll take that into account. I'll probably forget about it. Hello. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. I got a quesadilla with a load of pineapple and whatever it is. It's special. It's special. Oh, it's pineapple and turmeric. Sauerkraut. But it's not really sauerkraut. It's like a very different ingredients mix, and it's like so nice. I'm just gonna have a moment of just. Is whilst I quickly eat food, I'm eating something that I'm. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm just putting something that I would probably actually just have on whilst I'm eating. Otherwise, if I wasn't streaming. Okay, dude. Have I put? Oh, I haven't actually put it on. What? No. Mm-hmm. Give us a second. I'm like halfway through my food. I feel like there's too much context required. Okay. Goddamn key commands aren't forwarding. The really important ones. That's better. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Colour today is... I don't know if I maybe need to switch between the two cameras and check that they're both the same. Did I set anything else up? Oh, did we check this? I think I checked this before. Yeah, I did. I want that one. Okay. All right. Sweet. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. I'm sure I had a ping. There's a ping. Ping. And then, what is it that I got here? Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Yeah. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, beautiful leg arms that he's got. How could you resist? How could you resist these beautiful leg arms? Beautiful, irresistible leg arms. Like that. Pull that away. Feels like this light has like dimmed substantially. Warm. Sus. I think this side's nearly done. Oh shit. Hello, Iron. How's it going? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. What have you been up to today? Welcome back. As you might notice, we are on new cameras. Face cam is now old paint cam. I had a replacement for the new paint cam come out today, so I've only sort of plugged it in and had a little bit of a mess about. I think I had it on a better setting with the other one because I spent a bit more time on it last night, and yesterday in general. But yeah. How you doing? What have you been up to? How's your Sunday been? I am very happy with the quality of it compared to what we had before. It's very nice. 5 hour drive is what I've been up to today. Well, I mean, there's worse things than a 5 hour drive. There's a 5 hour there's a 5 hour drive that turns into some other like 10 hour drive or something because of a lack of something like the vehicle. I don't know. My brain. Yeah, I've been going 8 hours. I think pretty much. Yeah, we've done 8 hours and 36. I think we're gonna call him done. Oh no, pink. We want to do pink. This is the one that you funded. Yes, it is. A lack of wheels. That would change the time. That would change the time drastically, wouldn't it? It is the one that you funded, dude. Yeah. Yep. it picks up pretty nicely, you know. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a big improvement, 100%. Yay. Yee. I think I got to spend a bit of time with it again, like I did yesterday with the first one which arrived, and just get it set up just right.
Oh, who's this?
But yeah, it's a big improvement. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where that came from or who that was. Well, hello, welcome in. What are you right? So where were you driving from? Wait, wait. Yeah, I just need to sort the lighting out now. I've spent some time making it so I'm painting in a slightly nicer space. And obviously, yeah, still quitting tobacco. Well, week 2. We're in week 2, yeah. Halfway through week 2. In the port. Oh yeah, You were on a cruise, bro. How was it? Was it good? Was it good? Put some white on top of the tongue, get that halitosis. Nice. I mean, we will be putting a little bit of probably ivory, to be fair. Yeah. Although I was thinking more for like reflection, so it looks all wet. Brr. Yeah, our light right now is pretty bad for some reason. But I will get it sorted for next time. What is this? Jimmy! Jimmy! What are you streaming on a Sunday for, Jimmy? What are you doing streaming on a Sunday for? What are you doing that? Are you just doing it to bring people in here or something? Oh, now we're very bright. Welcome in, Raiders, Wilbot, Princess, Jimmy. Hello. Welcome in. I feel like this is some sort of special treat that I'm getting a Jimmy raid on a Sunday. How does that happen? He was doing Clone Doom again. Oh, I see. I see. What was that again? What's Clone Doom? You playing games? Oh dear. Oh, playing games. What were you playing? Proteus. A game called Proteus. I don't know it. I don't know it. Let me give you guys some proper light. There you go. You deserve it. You deserve it. Welcome back, Anonymous Rex. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a little bit better lighting wise. It's a little bit less forgiving as well. Let me just. Now we have the good lighting. There you go. Proteus. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. What is your plan for the rest of the evening? Have you got any food lined up now that you've Now you finished stream, I could get the game and I could have a look and see what that game looks like, couldn't I? Could see what that's like. Make sure everybody, please. Oh my god, if you're not following Jimmy, then please do. But of course, you will all be following Jimmy. Okay, no worries, cool. Well, I will probably be done at that point, and I will see you possibly in the usual space and place in the Discords. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. How very kind. I'm my cat. I paint miniatures, mostly. Sometimes I play games. And we're on a new camera today. And I'm just slapping paint on a centaur. That's what's happening. It's been a very quiet and chill stream. Sometimes it's quite manic in here. Sometimes it's quite chill. Today's been more on the chill side, you know? More on the relaxing side. English good, real good sometimes. English especially good. Yeah, friend of the channel, Jimmy the Brush, may have brought you in here. Maybe you were not following me for some bizarre reason. Maybe Twitch has unfollowed you. That's something that we found out keeps happening. Just click the button. Just click that follow button. Make everyone's life better. Make your life easier. Because you don't want to miss out. I'm gonna have to fix this. Fix all this pink I've thrown on here. It's a little bit over liberal. Or is the goal of the chat in this channel drive mad cat and say it's not true. It's not true. No. You be known. Oh. It's not. Don't do it. Don't find the buttons. Don't ever find the buttons. Those buttons are not safe, okay? If you press those buttons, it's likely to blow up your computer, okay? No one wants that. No one's after that, okay? So, I mean, some of them will. There's lots of buttons which will just make me laugh a lot. But I don't think that counts as making me go insane. I am disappointed at how the AI just doesn't feel abusive anymore. I feel like that was a mistake. Yeah, the AI should definitely still be a little bit abusive. What do you think? Don't make me start banning words. Oh no. No. My brain probably can't handle that right now. My brain can't probably do this. It sounds unwise. There are way better, way more entertaining buttons to press, I'm sure. Way more entertaining. You know? Again, you gotta team up. That's the other thing. Now I've made it so that you've got to really team up with the IRL word bands, or it doesn't really work. Because I do all right. I can do just fine missing out one word. I think we found out. I need at least two at the same time. Then it becomes a challenge. So I don't know why I thought I would blend this in with fluorescent yellow. Doesn't seem like the smartest idea in the world, blending pink and red with fluorescent yellow, but I kind of like it. Or at least I don't hate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Identify yourself. Thank you, Trauma Train Rich. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, I think that'll do for this lad. He looks just swell, doesn't he? He looks just fantastic. He looks happy. Let's just we are a bit dark in here now. He looks very healthy. He does, doesn't he? What a healthy looking, beautiful boy. Look at the boy that doesn't skip arm day. You know, if you're ever looking for someone to lend you a hand, he's more than willing. You know, it might be a slightly aggressive hand with a derpy face and badly painted eyes, but he's a beautiful, beautiful boy, and he loves you and me very much, doesn't he? Yes, he does. You'd take him home. You'd take him home for cuddles, wouldn't you? Oh, I love you, my beautiful many-armed boy. You are so beautiful to me. End of the day, aren't we all just badly painted with dirty eyes? It's true. It's true. It's true. Sometimes people struggle to figure that out with me, but it's true. Deep down inside, I'm just a badly painted with derpy eyes. It's true. I am the derpy-eyed, badly painted boy. Look at my derp. Marvel at my eye. My single eye. Sorry. I don't know what is going. It is a shit show in here. Jimmy did call it that a while back. It's I don't know if it's devolved into that at this stage. Why this tree is going to be this red? I don't know any of the answers to these questions. I don't know. They're not answers that I ask myself regularly, or have even ever contemplated properly. It's only just dawning on me now, in fact. I'll try and be sensible. I'll try and be responsible with the people that have been left in my charge. How's it going, chat? You all okay? That was another thing I was kind of tempted earlier today. I was thinking maybe I could play some Kerbal Space Program on stream. Just a little bit of it. Maybe just a little bit, you know. Maybe. It's a thought. Just throwing that out there. A 128. 128. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for Wilbur as well. Thanks, dude. Oh, look, a bonus hat. Yeah. I'm bringing out the hats for the subs. Thank you very much, dude. Very kind. And 129. That was a bus I used to have to catch. I used to have to catch the 129. Used to have to catch the bus, the 129, from Edgbaston to the Hagley Road to Hagley. That's what I had. Used to have to do the 129. I think it was the 129. Pretty sure it was the 129. This boy's done. This boy's basically done. We are doing it. We're just doing like the base on him now. Thank you so much for the gift subs, man. It means like I can't even really convey. I failed to convey on a regular basis to you how much it means. All these gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just I intend to really earn everyone's gift subs next year. Next year, 2024 is going to be the year of the Mad Cat. Music suddenly gets really ominous. Oh no, it's actually really uplifting and good and positive. Yay! Yay, year of the Mad Cat. Woo! Woo! Alright, let's go. Woo! Yay! let's use the uplifting vibes from a computer game that has nothing to do with me or my brand to lift the spirits. Woo! Thank you, dude. Okay, that'll do. It's not even going to really show up any of that red once I'm done with what I'm about to throw on here. West Midland buses are the worst. This was before it was all tied into one. Oh God, I'm thinking about Birmingham buses. West Midland buses are the worst. Man, like some of them were horrendous. The 11 bus was just the worst. The worst. Yeah, they'd come like 4 at once, and then you wouldn't have one for like 40 minutes or 50 minutes or something like that. Jokes. Absolute jokes. But this was slightly different. It was a slightly different company. If I remember rightly, it was the Travel West Midlands was like the main one. We had Midland Red West. That was it. Yeah, Hundo percent. It was Midland Red West, and they used to run the 129 route. I'm almost willing to bet money on it. Spent years getting the 50 and 35 to work. Before that, the number 9. Not sure how I'm still alive, to be honest. Oh man, like the 9 was the one I think which yeah, it was. 9 was the one which I went from Stourbridge to Birmingham to Stourbridge to Birmingham back to Stourbridge in one night. That was the night I got absolutely hammered, basically, and is this the right one? Please tell me it's the right one. Shit. Okay, well, I do you know what? I'm just gonna have to run with that a little bit now. Shit. Yeah, not the right. It's over there. No, it's hidden behind my paint pot. As long as I don't end up lifting, I'm not even, in fact, I'm going to stop saying it before I end up manifesting it into reality with my loose lips. Okay, not kerosene and stains. That's not what I was after. Yeah, the 50 and the 30. 50 is like if 50 is now probably the best bus route in Birmingham, which is funny because it didn't used to be. It used to be like just like the 11, where it's just like 4 or 5 come at once. And to be fair, they still do that actually. The 50 still fucking do that actually, which is mad to think that it's one of the best ones. But at least it runs like all times, doesn't it? It runs really late, if I remember rightly. But yeah, man. Oh no. This is the one that I wanted. This is what I was after. So I'm just gonna throw some in, I guess, now. Even though it's currently got loads of like thinner on and okay, I think that'll probably be fine. Yeah, cool. That can be put aside, ready for a matte varnish and a rimming. Oh, you're welcome, thank you. Good old West Midland buses when there used to be a sander for the wind. They used to use a sander. What do you mean a sander for the windows? I remember one time getting onto a bus in the West Midlands and how did this happen? I just remember somehow ending up with like the no smoking sign, but like with a broken glass backing, because maybe somebody like kicked in a window or something and I happened to be standing there. That's a bit of a mad memory. Oh, you mean they used to get boarded up quite regular, right? I'm right. I mean, yeah, I definitely have memories of like the glass being absolutely blasted out. That was definitely a thing which used to happen. Right, ready for matte varnish and rimming, just like those 4. And he's the last one, and he really needs a matte varnish. He's a mess. Got a bus near where my bro lives a year or so back in London suburb. Shocked how much nicer it was. They've still got some double deckers, and they still definitely have double deckers, and like in the same style where you get on, and it's got the fancy stairs and stuff. Fancy, them fancy stairs. For them fancy people with them walking. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Meep, 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 meep. Yeah, this is the camera that we got, by the way. We went for the ELP in the end. It doesn't quite look like that. But Yeah. It's medical imaging equipment. That's apparently what we've ended up buying. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I've got no problem with using medical imaging equipment if it does what I want it to. God, he's a shiny boy, isn't he? He's a very shiny boy. To give them all a matte varnish. Could turn the actual compressor on. Ready up for that. I feel like there's a bit more that I need to hit with this centaur than the last, though, for whatever reason. Ooh. Is this why you bought the house and become a slanning? You're going to be harvesting kidneys as well. Ah, that's a dream I doubt we'll ever manage to achieve, you know. My hidden secret. No, no, just no. We can only hope. We can only hope. Let me know if you're keen to sign up. And maybe we can make it happen sooner. I'm sure I could make things happen a lot sooner if you guys just want to start like harvesting your organs for me. TOS, Madcat, TOS. Oh no, not again. Do I have to have the tag satire in Who doesn't want your kidneys? We've all been talking a lot about your kidneys, and we've all been thinking. Not just me. Not just me, Sibinale. You've got to understand this. It's not just me. We've all been talking about it, and we've all decided that it would be best if you were to relieve yourself of those kidneys. Send them right to me. P.O. Box. P.O. Box, Madus Caddis. Kidney Transfer Unit. I will receive all of your kidneys. If that's a P.O. box, it's got nothing to do with me. But, you know, if you were to, then just let me know. I don't own a P.O. box. Imagine being able to afford a P.O. box. Unreal. Mine great shape, to be honest. Go after iron instead of 4 minutes. Bound in good shape. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. They did nothing to nobody in the military ever with any of their organs. Always top shape. I mean, especially if you're in probably in a crack unit or something. Like the GI Joe unit. That's a real unit, right? Oh, what? Nothing. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's a jumbled mess. Sometimes words they just fall right out of my mouth. It's like a bad case of diarrhea. Like poo falling right out of your mouth. God damn it, Madcat. That is ridiculous. I've said to you before and I'll say it again. This dream is ridiculous. The most ridiculous thing that I've ever seen on the internet. And by golly gosh, I want to make sure that everyone knows that it's ridiculous. And you're welcome to try, but consider that I live in Texas and I was an expert shot by a designated marksman course and was on the demolitions team. What's it, Han? What I'm getting right now is that you're saying I can have your kidneys. And I gracefully accept. As I said I would. You know, we are accepting. I tell you what, if someone were to send me a kidney, I would be very upset. Chat, do not send me any kidneys, alright? Don't want them. Not interested. Not in the market for them. Just to clear things up. I want things to be perfectly clear right now. Do not send me kidneys. Okay, good. Now that we've made that clear. If you can get them, you can have them, sure. I'm coming for your kidney side. Oh no. No. Oh, the liver is much tastier. With a bit of Chianti. Okay. Nearly got a whole squad of things painted. Nearly a whole squad. Feel like really cheating. Actually, I've suddenly had a real urge to cheat. Really cheat. You know, we're kind of basically dry brushing anyway, aren't we? Let's be honest. We're more or less dry brushing as it is. So why don't we just dry brush? I ask you and I ask myself. I ask myself this every day. Why don't I just dry brush it? Why don't I just dry brush my mustache? Why don't I just do that? And then I think that's a really silly idea. I would never do that. And then that's the end of that, really. Okay. Ready? Are you ready? I'm not fucking ready at all. I'm slightly terrified. I actually just peed a little. I didn't really. That's gross. Shut up, Mad Cat. That's gross. Okay. It's not dry brushing exactly, is it? We're doing that kind of damp overbrush. That moist overbrush. People like it when you say moist, right? Moist. Right? That's a thing people like on the internet. I can do that. Look, I just did it. I did it, Mom. Wait. Start to be a little bit more liberal. A bit less scared. Oh, it's not so bad after all. Oh, it's so fucking silly in here. Shit. Sorry, guys. It is a shit show. I wish it wasn't true. I wish there was some level of sophistication that you could expect out of me, but it's just I'm always finding a lower bar to set. Can I set the bar any lower? What can I do today to set the bar just a little lower? That can be my unique selling point, you know? That could be the feature of the stream. It's just how bad can it get? Yeah. But no, I mean, yeah, sure, send them in. Like I say, send them in, whatever it is. I'll take it. I got a doctor housemate. He'll know what to do with it, I'm sure. Oh, hey, I've got these kidneys. My friends on the internet sent me some kidneys. Are you interested? Where are they from? I think they're theirs. I think I think my friends sent me their kidneys. Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know. What do you want them? You want them or not? You ask a lot of questions for someone with a medical license. Oh, I ask so many questions. Don't you want some kidneys? Fuck sake. So dumb. I think this is nearly done though already. Yeah. Cool. Look, that's fine. I think I'm literally that is fine. Just need to do the eyes and maybe do a little bit more with the mouths and then the ground. But I think that is fine for the skin. Didn't need much. Didn't need much encouragement from where it was. For it to look suitably horrifying. Yeah, sweet. Happy with that. Actually pretty happy with that. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Leave it. Stop it. Stop it. It's good. Fixed all that, pretty much all that gloss as well. He needs the bony bits though, doesn't he? Just like the other lad. He needs bony bits. So quick bony bits we were using the eggshell green mixed with this yellow. I suspect it's Avaland, but it could be yellow ochre of some. It's just a yellow. It's like a yellow ochre. Then a little bit of ivory. There. I'll use this on all the spots as well. These would double well as a beast and Nurgle, I think, wouldn't they? Possibly even a Slaneshi. Beast of Slanesh, possibly. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, John? Blah, blah, blah. Oh shit! Shit the bed. Sorry. And was that in the game? So you, in the place where the game reveals the centaurs first is Fallout 1 against the Master, and they're called the Master's pets. And simply are called. Wouldn't it need a bigger D or T for Slanesh? Yeah, it would. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. There's not enough D or T in this situation for it to really be a Slaneshi boy at all. You're correct. So yeah, no, and they are really kind of like, weird, fucked up looking things. They are really weird, fucked up looking things. But I still think these are effectively modelled on like the Fallout 4 and 76 models, I think, are the primary source for these ones. Same colour as the eyes might as well. I have never really had that much of a problem making it so that an eye was the same colour as a ball of pus. That was always okay with me. Weird flex, I know. But eyeballs are a bit just like giant balls of pus. No, why did you have to say it? I'll never unsee it. I hate you, Mad Cat. You're the worst. Eyeballs are kind of like big giant bags of pus. That's how eyeballs are like in real life. This is what happens when you paid too much Nurgle. You start to actually think silly things like that. That's a very silly thing to think. Well, I've been painting Nurgle for 10 years, you see. Ah, well, now it makes sense. Not that thing. Yeah, so you had like the single-headed centaurs, and then you had like the multi-headed centaurs. Yeah, definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Yeah, and like generally, the more heads, the scarier. I think was the general rule. They just get more terrifying the more heads were attached. Um, oh my good lord, they are horrific, aren't they? It is possibly one of the most fucked up things that have ever been produced. Nice. Sweet, now just got his nails, and like we can do little eyeball dots and more or less call this guy done as well. Holy hell, are you painting? I'm painting centaurs from Fallout. Amazing, aren't they? How you doing, Size Squig? Welcome in. So that's one we did earlier. He's a handy looking fellow, isn't he? I could have done better eyes, but we're just sticking with it. It's fine. And now we're doing this lad. Isn't he a friendly lad? Isn't he a pretty boy? Isn't he a friendly lad? Happy days with the centaurs. Best of friends. Centaur buddies. During in the last vestiges of the weekend, I remember the long centaur boy, but not the other twisted thing. So also, this is something that Banana is also struggling to remember. So, right, in terms of centaurs, the reason this one probably sticks in people's heads the most is because he's got the tentacle tongue, right? Triple tentacle tongue centaur boy is always going to be head centaur, prettiest boy, handiest man. And of course, it's all going to stick in your head. But, like, what the lesser known centaur, as it is often referred to, has at least 2 or 3 heads. Was it a general enemy or a character? It was kind of like a general enemy, but I feel like in one of the games you can have someone turn into one of these and they're a character. But I can't think if that's me imagining it or not. The tongue centaur works in the glow hole. Well, you know, it would be silly of us not to try and satisfy the tentacle porn, demographic. Right? That's a big demographic, right? Loads of people are into it, right? With the smooth skins. Hey, smooth skin. Right, let's do his fingernails. Let's make his fingernails pretty. Oh, look at how nice he keeps his fingernails. Look at those lovely fingernails, chap. Especially on that hand. What a pretty hand. What a pretty boy. Oh, look at this hand. It's a really pretty hand. Such a pretty boy. Ooh, I love this hand the most. It's proper like we've reached the salad fingers level of the stream. Look at his pretty fingernails. They're so pretty. This might be insensitive in some way. Well, tough. I'm sorry. Sorry if anyone is bugged out by this. They've definitely picked some butt nuggets for sure. This genetic monstrosity was bred for one purpose and one purpose alone: to pick my butt nuggets. No, kill me. You can see it. You can see it saying it. Kill me now. I don't want to pick one more of his butt nuggets. How do you keep your fingernails so clean? It takes a lot of scrubbing. Kill me. So cursed. Holy shit. Everyone is gonna need trauma after this. Twitch, I hope you're ready to pay up. Twitch will pick up all of your psychiatric bills. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is, of course, what they did to Elvis. This is how Elvis looked before they put a shotgun to his head. It was the last useful thing he ever did. Was be a human guinea pig. Don't know where that came from. Why so harsh on Elvis, Mad Cat? I don't know. It's meaningless to me now. All means nothing now that I've painted this boy. everything is meaningless. I paint nothing but centaurs now. Haven't you seen my wonderful centaurs? They're such pretty boys. Ask Rebels, you never know which flavour you're gonna get. That looks like the one you're painting was concept art and you never made it into the games. Nah, it did. It was in one. It was in one. I played one recently. I played it through. I could probably load up a game and show you one that's similar to this and isn't like Tentacle Boy. But I'm not going to, because loading up Fallout and like having stream running is an issue in and of itself. It really is. But he was in the game. He's in like the Master's Lair in the vault under the church. And you get them then. And it's like the only place in that game where you get them. This is like the time you claim pumpkins were like a valid choice for the Fallout board all over. Well, again, I hate to cite like Fallout 4, but there are gourds you can grow in Fallout 4. And a gourd is basically a pumpkin, okay? So, and this is the hill that I'm going to die on. Okay, a gourd is basically a pumpkin, all right, and I'm now branded. Gourds are basically pumpkins, and pumpkins are basically gourds, and crabs are people. Crabs are people. I can't remember how the rest of that goes, but mostly just crabs are people. So, and this man is clearly a crab person. So, I don't know where else. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got to say, and I think that means I win. Basically, you're not having it, Mad Cat. Your psyops days are over. No, please let me continue my governmental psyops. You can't stop me. I'm sure you can't. Correct. Pumpkins are technically a gourd. Yes! 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 This is it. This is my moment. I knew it. I knew this was the hill to die on. I mean, don't you think this is hyper-realistic? I'm coming for your kidneys, Iron. According to the Missouri Botanical Garden, squash, gourds, and pumpkins are all part of the Cucurbitaceae family. God damn. Did I get that right first time? Cucurbitaceae. Probably didn't get it right first time, but let's pretend I did. It is hyper realistic pink fleshy tones. Look at my pink fleshy tones right next to it. It's hyper realistic. Okay, if you zoomed in, it would be even more realistic. You'd see the pores because I've painted pores. Painted all the pores. Sick of painting pores. Fuck. God, have you ever painted that many pores? God. I know, right? The family includes everything from pumpkins to honeydews to biscuits. Biscotti. The family includes everything from pumpkins to honeydews to biscotti squashes to cucumbers to what? Why is there's too many twos? I feel like it should be commas at a certain point, shouldn't it? The family includes everything from pumpkins to honeydews, biscotti squash to cucumbers, watermelons to those decorative gourds that start populating table spaces and porches during autumn. I see. So unacceptable. Those nugget tones. That's nugget tones. What are you saying about my skin tone? What are you saying? Look, hyper realistic. Hyper realistic. It's exactly. It is basically me. This is me in miniature form, stripped naked, painted hyper realistically. That's you're getting my best hand, my best two hands from this angle. That's the real reason Twitch doesn't let people show feet. It's because you don't want to see my other hands. God damn it. Fuck's sake. It's very, very stupid. And unacceptable. Unacceptable! Oh dear. Compose myself. You can say cucurbitaceae but not spaghetti. Thank you. Thank you, Merlin. Oh, God. Merlin, thank you. Oh, dear. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh, you've obviously found the perfect place because it gets a little bit like this at times. If you like that, if that's going to make you subscribe, oh, you're in for a wild ride, Merlin. I imagine we'll be friends for life. Classic Mad Cat, I know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Prime sub as well. Wow. Super lucky. Oh, dear. I composed myself. Right. Jesus wept. If I missed any messages. The new camera is great at this distance. We can see your gorilla hands in 4D. Expect the unknown. Hey, welcome in. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Holy shit. Oh, thanks for that. What are you saying about my skin tone? Nugget tones. I resemble that remark, sir. How dare you? Welcome in. Expect the unknown. Thank you, Merlin, for the subscription. Very, very kind of you. The Centaur gummies. Oh, I'm all out of those. Been out of the gummies for a while. No, we have been on this though. CBD. It's a CBD vape pen. Oh, thanks, Merlin. Thank you. we got like I got like more models that I painted up that way over there, and I've been painting some mutants. He was fun. Thank you. You paid to collect. I feel like I'm how to put this. I'm bearing snot on my face, possibly. I don't want to be. I don't want to be doing a Blair Witch for you guys. Hold on. Ah, thank you. Sorry. Super kind of you. To get your Prime subscription straight after a follow. I don't even know how to express my gratitude. But I'll tell you what I do need to do is I need to check to see when the co-op closes. Somewhat unrelated, I know.
Disgusting!
Disgusting! Can't remember what that's from. But that's a blast from that's an old meme and it checks out. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, and what time is it? It's 39. I got 20 minutes. I know it takes me 10 minutes to walk down there. But I know that it's Sunday, and I know that they close early generally. I hate to do it, but I think I might have to finish, guys, and take you all somewhere so that I can. Either that, or I put you all on a long break, which is a bit silly of me at this point of time. We've done like 9 hours, 40 minutes. I think I go to the shop before it closes, take you all somewhere. How does that sound? Does that sound reasonable? I will be back. I'm not sure when. I think Tuesday. I think Tuesday daytime, Tuesday morning, and we'll stream through until the early evening, something like that, on Tuesday. If you see me tomorrow, I'm working very hard, okay? Because I have things I have to do tomorrow, video-wise and production-wise, and I might even get called out of being at home. Terrible situation. I don't even know how that could happen, but I can see it happening. So if you see me live tomorrow, then, well, I don't know. I probably could go as far as to say that it's, you just don't. I don't know if anyone deserves that. You all deserve much better. No. Where in the hell am I going to take you all? How many people have we got here? Okay, we got some numbers. Let's check on here as well. There's only 2 people in Kick. Expecting the unknown. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget to click on the follow button if you're not all following already. I think I know exactly where we're going. Yeah, I think we're going to go there. Just double checking. Oh, adverts, please. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm sure I'll have some success. I'm sure I can have some success in this. Oh yeah, let's definitely go here. I mean, he's such a nice dude. I think he's such a nice dude. We're gonna go over. He's been going an hour and 50 minutes, so he should be going a little longer. I should have expected. I've always enjoyed this lad's videos. His accent can be a little bit hard, but you get used to it. An absolutely stellar painter, really excellent teacher. Some of his work is some of the best work that you'll see people do, frankly, on miniatures, I believe. And he finds some really... I use quite a lot of his techniques when I can. When I'm doing something and I want to get it done fast. There's a lot of stuff that I probably draw on unconsciously from having watched quite a lot of his videos. We're going to go and see Marco Frazzoni, Not Just Maker. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. And I thank you very much. Very kind of you to come in. Jimmy, thank you very much for the raid. That's a very big raid that you have there. It would be a shame for someone if something were to happen to it and end up in my hands. No. Black Skull Thunder, Buddy Minis. Thank you, buddy. That's it. Really? Gav, thank you for your resubscription. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to Banana Banana and Merlin. Thank you very much. I think that pretty much covers it. 7 hours ago. Yep, no, yep. Anthony. Anthony at the start of the stream. Thank you, Anthony. Been a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow. Question everything. Have fun. Love you. Bye 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 bye.